Alright people, alright. How's it going today? How's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Before you say it, yeah, I know. We were supposed to be playing Persona 5 Scramble today, but I'll be honest, I was not feeling like playing a game that might be not great today, I'll be honest. I wanted to play something relaxing that didn't have annoying fucking repetitive dialogue. It's probably going to get better as I get on to it. I'm just not feeling it today, you know how it goes. That last streamer, that was, oh my god, that was painful. But at least with this, all the dialogue is, at least it's leading to something. It's not like a rehash of what the shit we've had before. Alright, so how do we, here we go. Get back into our guy here. Oh, for fuck's sake, I should have set this up before coming on. Why didn't I even think of this? I went to it quickly enough. 58 is nothing when it comes to this game. We'll be in like a minute or two. So I'll just chat for a wee bit. You know, it's no biggie. Tell you, I swear, every single time I go to stream, I think to myself, it's bloody cold in here. It's freezing cold. So I put the heating on. Oh, see what I mean? I put the heating on and then I sit down to stream. And then suddenly I feel myself like breathing and exhaling a lot more, and I'm like, it's bloody hot in here. What the hell? So yeah. As per usual, it's bloody hot in here, so I might have to open my window. We'll see. But never mind that. What's this? I got my magic stick. Yeah, you did, buddy. You did get your magic stick last time. Congrats. Oh wait, no, that's the next goal to be aiming towards. Do you know what? See, this is the annoying thing about come back right after like there was a tutorial, because there it is. Recommendations. Our duties, are they the dungeons of the game? Quest or duties currently available in your area, highlighting the item in the list. Okay, recommendations are helpful for finding quick gil and experience, or simply confirming that if they're, oh, that's actually really good. That's generally quite good. Cool. Alright, let's leave the inn. Alright, so what were we doing last time? We were we were going to Bent Branch Meadows. Yeah. Where was that? There's a mission over here for Central Shroud. Where the heart is. They're both Central Shroud. Okay. So you want to be an archer? No, game, I do not want to be an archer. I don't care. Oh yeah, shit, the carpentry. Oh yeah. I remember last time I couldn't be bothered going to do that because I wasn't feeling it. Let's actually go check out the carpentry. Because the worst thing we could probably do is, well, the worst thing I could probably do is miss out on the opportunity of getting like a profession in the game. Because it's probably going to help us out, because like we can make spears and shit with carpentry. Would you like to learn more about the enrollment process? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, well, saw as well. Yeah, I'm opening that window. Holy fuck. I just feel myself like struggling to get like an inhale, and I'm like, I'm just gonna keep sighing throughout this freaking stream at this rate, so yeah, give me a second guys. Just 1 second. Alright, back. I tell you this thing about the UK, see if you ever come here. Anyone who's not already here. The weather and the temperature cannot make its mind up. They'll grind, it's usually cold. It's usually really cold. Wonderful, I should mention at this point that Timbermaster Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you will need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timbermaster Beaton can be harsh and unforgiving man, But if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. That seems to be how it goes usually, isn't it? Like the best teachers are usually the harshest ones. Which is weird because part of you really would want like a more like understanding teacher that, but it kind of goes like that a wee bit, doesn't it? Like how like the people that are skilled at a skill just perfect that skill and aren't really that good at teaching, but those that aren't as good are better teachers. That kind of thing. You get what I'm saying? Though probably that's not 100% the case. There's probably a lot of people that are like really good teachers, but also really good at the talent. So don't take that as like 100%. But if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He's quite simply the finest carpenter of Gridania. I mean, me for example, I could not be a teacher. I could not be a teacher. I don't have patience. I don't know what it is, I just have very little patience. I have empathy. I have the empathy aspect going for me, but I don't really have the patience. Of course it will take you some time, and no small amount of effort, to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and resist the urge to run away. Ooh, sounds like a pleasant guy. Let's go see him. Hello! What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be... Is that going to turn into like a bird statue or something? Oh, I tell you, I could not... Could you imagine being carpenter and given like a big piece of wood that size? And you're given the responsibility to turn that into something really awesome looking. That... They must have some impressive skill, because that's the only reason they would let anyone near a piece of wood that big. It's like a third of a tree in one project. He did not put Dragneel as his last name, did he? Fuck's sake. Another Korean adventurer come to play with saws. Well then, I suggest you first speak with Oh, you've met with Korg, have you? That as well, but not a decision to initiate you into the guild rests with me. I know. Outfit's kinda classy looking. I'm not really a big fan of the doily kinda bit at the top. But the rest of it's quite nice. Why am I just assessing fashion in this game now? I'm not even that I don't even give a shit about fashion. I don't know what the hell it is. Is that a rat? Alright. Tell me true, adventurer, have you mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? I mean, fuck it, why not? It's better than the other two. The look in your face bespeaks determination. I mean, granted, that's pretty much the only thing my guy's face bespokes. He's got a very harsh face. I may have trap wind. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw. If your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. There is a seedling, some potential, perhaps, but no more like to thrive than perish. Apologies. I wonder if this is like, you could treat this like a class almost. Either way, your equipment gets replaced by, like, for example, what he's wearing. And you just run around the land looking like, alright, that's the type of wood I'm looking for, or that's a very old tree that I want to cut down. And then you go to like different teachers all over the place. I wonder if it'll... I want to see how far this goes. See if it's like bare bones. I'm gonna be a wee bit disappointed. I love the wee tiny characters. That's cute. Experience is what you require, boy. I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take this saw. It's old, yes, but sharp as needs be. Now prove to me that you're not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you have done so, present yourself to me for the inspection. Really? Is that all you want me to do? You just want me to put a saw in my hand? Is that it? I mean, okay. I can do that. that fully updated? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's fully updated. Good, 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 good. Alright, put the carpenter saw on. And there goes my clothes, as I figured. So I'm guessing there's actually a carpenting outfit. Huh. Holy fuck! Alright, Frazzy buddy, thank you very much for popping in. Holy shit, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Jeez, I was not expecting this right at the start of my stream. Welcome, guys. Right, for MD who doesn't know, you probably already all know me already. I am Nemraka, I'm a variety streamer, mostly play RPGs, currently running through like Final Fantasy 14 and Persona right now. Welcome, guys. So we're gonna have a nice wee chill, relaxing stream today, I think. Only about like what, 10 hours into Final Fantasy 14, which is absolutely nothing. It's a truck boy raid. Alright, try and get as many shoutouts as I can. Scottish bastard, how you doing? I'm not bad, Frazzy buddy. I'm just trying to relax. Yesterday I was a wee bit iffy, but I'm not bad today. There's nothing chills me out more than doing a nice wee stream, you know. How was your stream, by the way? It was... Oh, you're playing some Alan Wake? Huh. I remember you saying you were going to play that. Bet he is wearing a kilt right now. Not unless you count Marvel bottoms as a kilt. I'm just sitting here as comfy as I possibly can be. Wearing a Batman t-shirt. Maybe I do. Alright, let's see what this guy's up to. I'm learning what's this craft again? Oh, carpentry. I'm learning carpentry. Shop, we're gonna spend some time with the wife as she finally tested it. Nice one. Nice one, Mrs. Z and Z. So that's awesome news. Good, you have proven that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is a part of you, of your arm. Yeah, because we all know that everyone has a saw in their arm. Like, who doesn't? And can you put down part of your arm? No. Some people can. I mean, some people get new arms, you know. Mark being in, if you do put it down and must lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. Ah, but I jest, one-armed characters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter. Whatever some might think, you must become one with it, and learn to feel with it as you work the wood. Yeah, because we all know how people like to work wood, don't we? To what you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. I've got a length of maple lumber for you right here. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. A man Ferrial... I hate these names. Ferrial. There it is. By the entrance will furnish you with such logs for a normal price. Of course, any fools know that fresh cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. Don't forget to do the same. To synthesize a length of maple lumber for Timbermaster Beaten, select logs from the main menu followed by crafting log. All disciplines in the hand receive a crafting log which contains the recipes of every item they can synthesize. Alright, so it's right in there. Crafting log can be opened at how many tutorials are this? To begin synthesis, you must first select the crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Once you have highlighted the item, confirm if you possess all materials necessary in your inventory. If you do, select the synthesize button, begin crafting. Alright, that's pretty simple. Alright, crafting log. See, when he was saying logs, I thought he literally meant logs. But I guess not. Oh no, I probably did. Alright, synthesize this. Oh yeah, shit, he told me to go get some logs, didn't he? Alright guys, I'm out. I gotta get to work. No worries, Crafty. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Alright, who did I talk to about logs? I was not paying attention to that guy, I'll be honest. Ah, this guy. Have an awesome day. Same to you, Crafty. Alright, so it was maple logs, I think he said. I'll purchase a single one for now. Why am I not able to craft? I've got a log. Oh, I need 3. Genius I am, I didn't realise. Okay, maple log. How did I buy multiple? Ah, there we are. Buy 2 more. Cool, okay. Why? What am I not seeing here? Wait, didn't I bought a maple, bought 2 maple branches, didn't I? Well done me, well done. There. Why? What the hell's name am I missing here? Do I have a length of maple lumber to beaten? Yeah, I would do that, but... only available while crafting. Do you know what might be? Maybe I need to... Jeez, how the hell am I stumped already? Mr. Guy, what did you say again? Alright, I've got maple logs. It's like logs from the main menu followed by crafting log. Okay. Okay, how did that not work before? Game, fuck you. Okay. Alright, what now? You better move or I'm gonna saw his ass. And we're done. Crafting is similar to battle in that various actions are used to proceed. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions to achieve 100% progress before material durability reaches 0. If durability reaches 0 before progress has reached 100%, the synthesis will fail and some materials may be lost. Items that you have successfully crafted at least once will appear in the checklist of the icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. As I mentioned before, Fiore, yeah. There you go, buddy. There's your lumber. Wow, it's lumber. Who would have thought? Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. What is wrong with this guy? There were no careless cuts. Sawing Carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. Do you see this grain? How it flows softly like syrup? Durable yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armour both. This child is maple. No shit. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorise the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you've brought me is acceptable. You've passed the first test. Yet for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you. Until then, child. Next carpenter quest will be available for meeting upon reaching level 5. Huh. So this makes me curious. Does that mean I need to like keep going back to the shop and back and forth until he's like, ah, you can make a chair. I'm impressed. Gotta double check. I think we got like new armor and crap just there. Alright, Katie, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Seriously appreciated. I really need to start calling that what it is. Thank you for getting promoted to Acolyte. I really need to get into my brand. I mean, for fuck's sake. I make my own brand and I don't even stick with it. Enjoy the emotes, Katie. Alright, so try that on. Ooh, look at that. It looks very tacky, but it's very appropriate to have a saw going right through the middle of it. Yeah, they need to work on a clipping a teeny wee touch. Alright, what else? Alright, I think that's all for now. Yep, that's definitely all for now. I want to try and see how far I can get with the carpentry. So he said he would help us out again once we're at level 5. Wait, did we get 30 logs? Oh hell yeah. Let's see what we can make with 30 logs. Alright, logbook, crafting. Come on. Table. Alright, bow. A bone harpoon. +6. I'm gonna do a double check. How much damage does our current one do? That's pretty much the exact same. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's not much different. GSM? What the fuck is GSM? Amateur spinning wheel. Do you know what? I might just make like all of these. Just, you know, because. I mean, I wonder what the hell control is. I bet that's like stability, where if you get like hit, it stops you from like getting pushed onto the ground, maybe. I assume. I kind of want to check this out. What's Goldsmith's secondary tool? I'm guessing, like, see the. I'm guessing there's a class in this where you can go out and get minerals, and that's probably what that's for. Weaver. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So that means all the classes can like intermingle and merge with each other. So the people go to carpenters if they're a weaver, or a goldsmith to get either a grinding wheel or a spinning wheel. That's kind of cool. I can make this first. Maple lumber. Alright, maple lumber and bronze rivets. I feel like I can't immediately get bronze rivets. Maybe I can get it for this guy. There we go, bronze rivets. So I don't know if I ask you, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I think it was around this time you're at work, aren't you? Right, come on. Yep, there we go, perfect. I'm doing good, that's good to hear, Katie. I'm glad. Alright, so we just need 2 bronze rivets. Good, good, good. I'm tempted to get a surplus. Yep, works out 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, I can't find them. I'm getting that into my head now. I'm figuring out everyone's schedule bit by bit. Alright, 2 bronze rivets. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Then make ourselves some lumber. Could do with this shield as well, because we need it for... I was about to say caster class. Conjurer, that's it, conjurer class. Oh. Buddy, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to work. I'm going to put wood shavings all over your desk. Sorry about that. Okay. It's got maple lumber. Ice buddy buddy! I still love how that rhymes, it's great. How's it going? Well, the rest of your day is going well, buddy. It's cool seeing you play Bloodborne earlier on. A friend gave me a bonkers ribbon for the embolist, it's kinda silly. Huh. Bonkers ribbon. How are you doing, good sir? I'm doing well. I'm just having like a relaxing stream today. I thought I'd play something like slow pace and just relaxing. Thank you for the shout out. No worries, buddy. I'll give everyone who I know is a streamer a shout out. It's only fair. Alright, let's see if we can make this. Oh, this might be tough. So we're taking 10 durability down every single time. That we might not even make this. Oh no, we're good. Come on. Come on, we got this, come on. Yeah! It's level 5. I made a board. a board made out of planks. A shield made out of planks. And I'm level 5. Wow. It's really strong. Oof. Plus 353% damage. Plus 158% toxin. That cost them minus 50% fire rate. Let's say I was spent for more damage, but that is insane. Plus 135, 53% damage. Holy shit. Like, if you calculate that, you're, even if you're losing 50% of your fire rate, you're still coming out as a massive net positive. If I can get to the point where I can make something like that, I'll be so happy. Because that's why I like being a tailor in Warcraft. Being a tailor was awesome because you were able to make like these things. I can't remember what they were called. It was like a weave thing, I think it was, like an enchanted weave. And you could sell them for a shit ton of money on the store. And people would like buy them for like, obviously a shit ton. And they could use them to like attach to their armor, and it would give them like a massive boost to like cloth armor, I think it was. Or maybe it was like general armor, I can't remember, it's been ages. So what other games do you plan on streaming? Spuddy, I plan on getting back to Persona 5 Strikers, which is like a... That's basically Kingdom Hearts. It's like Dynasty Warriors, but Persona. And I'm also going to be getting back to more Warframe as well. Probably once I finish Persona, or if I get tired of it, we'll see. I'll try out something else, like maybe go back to Kingdom Hearts again, or... Like, there's so many different RPGs I can go to. Yeah, Warframe is great, Spuddy. Like, Katie can definitely attest to that. How many hours did you say you've got in, in Warframe again, Katie? Absolute dwarfs how many hours I've got, like honestly. I've got like 170. About 3k. What's up, man? I was raided in, but I'm on a meeting. No worries. The Schnell. That's a brilliant name, by the way. Thank you very much for coming with the name, with the raid. Fuck's sake. I swear I speak English. I swear. It's plain from your bearing that you and your saw have begun to move as one, as true partners. Yeah, I made a shield. Good, you're ready for the second test. You must be the wood. I hate to tell you, buddy, but I am not a shapeshifter. Before you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood. This time you will demonstrate your ability to create with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shields. So the thing I just made, I'm going to have to make 3 times. Awesome. For this you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. I don't have that many hours, but I have a fair bit in it. That's across 3 accounts, 1 abandoned. My main account is MR27 and my new alt account is MR0. I stream every day. Yes, buddy, you should check out Katie's channel if you're into Warframe. Like, she's got so freaking far in MR0. If I remember right, when you're like just a teeny bit away from like finishing the entire map, MR0 I think, Katie? Or was it like there was like one planet or something that you weren't able to access unless you're like ferried or something, I think. Oh yeah, Warframe is very multiplayer. It's like squad based kind of thing. I get every bit of the map that I'm capable of completing kill. Yeah, Warframe is great fun with people. I wish I could play with more people, but I'm on PS4. So I can only play with people with PS4 right now. I'm just waiting for the account transfer. As you would expect, our guild supplier Fiore has no shortage of that which you require. Should you desire a more economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to our craft are harvested by our steadfast allies, the botanists. So I might have to become a botanist. Yeah, 90% you can do co-op in PS5. Yeah, I wish I wasn't on PS4 where like my PS4 dies every single time I play that game. The 5 total planets that I can't get to: Uranus, Pluto, Eris, Lua and Kuva Fortress. All those require MR1, MR3 and some Actually, now that I remember, I think the last time I was in, Katie, you were saying that you were going to try and get to MR5 with that account. So you could like do that additional content. Because as you see, you've done all the content you can do with MR0. Were you to befriend one of their number, you might be able to come to a mutual beneficial arrangement. Or if you would rather not be beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Now go and do not disappoint me. Do I have a square maple shields to be beaten? Wait, I already have... Wait, I already have a null shield? What? Okay. I guess I make two more shields then. I put a plan aside for now. I found a bunch more content that I can do, but it requires a taxi for a lot of it. I've been on every planet but not done everything on the planets. Yes, but it's a hell of an undertaking. I remember when I did Sedna. I think it was Sedna, and you have to do the arena. Like, I just find the arena like super freaking dull, solo. It's like a deathmatch against the AI. But everything else has been no bad, apart from like interception, which is annoying. I'm not even gonna lie. Apparently the bounties on on Cetus Orvalis and Cambion Drift. Yeah, speaking of that, I need to get into that as well. Because I need to like do that platinum grind for the necromechs. Alright, so I'm gonna get, how much do I need? These like 4, I think. Buy that. Yeah, the game is a lot more fun with people. I mean, it's chill when you play it by yourself, but it is definitely a lot more fun with people. As most games are, honestly. Yeah, the arena's awful solo, but once you get into Steel Path, people use it to farm Endo. With the right team, you can get up to 4k Endo every 2 minutes mission. Really? Now imagine Steel Path, it would take you a while to get there. I've only done 1 mission in Steel Path so far, because I just don't really have the setup to undertake it just yet. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making shields, wasn't I? Yeah. I need to make a couple of these. What is this? Increasing an item's quality during synthesis improves chances that a resulting product will be of a higher grade. Quality is normally improved by using touch skills. However, in addition to reducing material durability, these actions also require crafting points to execute. The higher the overall quality of a completed item, the higher the experience points reward will be. Alright, so what is this? Alright, so I'm guessing this takes 18 durability. I don't know if we could... Oh wait, no. Aren't we good enough at this point that we could probably do maple lumber in 1? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna have a try at this. Just basic touch. Okay. Oh yeah, no, we could manage this. We can definitely manage this. Yeah, here we go. Oh, oh, I didn't make pro. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I was getting quality mixed up with progress. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, did that actually work? Wait, really? Oh, there goes the hydrate. You should probably put a cooldown in the hydrate. Nah, okay, I don't mind it. I can drink so much water. That's the one thing I'm not bothered about, not having a cooldown on. Apart from it does mean I need to go to the toilet more often, which is annoying. But that's not on me now, is it? Alright, back in a quick second, guys. Just going to get some more water. I just came back and I just see Purge's system. Before you start doing that, I took a drink on the way up the stairs. I know you just can't believe me because you can't physically see me, but trust me on that. Why did I get slightly winded when I'm going upstairs? Jesus Christ. I'm not even heavy in it. I'm like really slim. But for some reason going up and down the stairs, like, I need to exercise more, I really do. It definitely takes a solid understanding of how mods and mechanics work to make a build that works in Steel Path. It's basically New Game Plus. You just redo the same Star Trek, but enemies are 100 plus 100 enemies, levels higher, yeah. I noticed that when I did the first level. It was an absolute pain in the backside. Especially when Stalker showed up like 3 times during that mission. You obtained a high quality item. High quality items can be identified by the icon. Okay. Better stats, cool. Can't be stacked with normal quality aims, cool, obvious. Alright, so we'll make 2 more of these so we can make 2 more shields. And we'll make them, give them to the guy, and then that's another crafting mission done. Alright, so from what I can tell, we're good enough at this point where we can get it up to max quality, but also get it done. Like right there. Oh, it's not Stalker, is it? Those are the Acolytes, they drop the really good weapon arcanes. Huh. Yeah, I was wondering about that, because I noticed they had like different names. I just assumed they were like different variants of Stalker, because they looked almost exactly the same. They weren't that hard though, like honestly. I actually had an easier time with them compared to the Grunier. Alright, that's that done. So what we need now is 2 more shields. I know I only need 1 more, but oh, the stalker is an ass. But see, once you get like a really good weapon, he's not that bad. It's funny when he pops in, starts being a threatening asshole. You do one attack to him, and he just seems so perplexed that you get beaten so easily. Always turns up at the most inconvenient time to me. Yeah, he does tend to do that. He's not a nice guy. He's not hard to beat, just a twat, yeah. That's probably an accurate description. Alright, I wonder if I should try. I probably shouldn't try going for high quality with this, should I? Yeah, probably not a good idea. We'll see how far basic synthesis goes. Okay, we've got up to 9. Cool. What does this get us to? Do you know what I think we'll do? We'll go like 1 before the completion and the progress. We'll do 1 high quality. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do. Alright, so 18. Yeah, we're good. We can do this. Basic touch. Cool. Only 9% for high quality. Now. And I'm going to make 1 more. Because he's not going to have all my shields. That's for damn sure. Do you know what's a bit of a missing touch with this? The fact that it doesn't actually show what you're cutting. Which kind of takes away from it a wee bit. Whatever. It's a lot better than like other MMOs. Because other MMOs would just have you like craft it. And you know what I'm talking about, where they would have your guy like hold his hands out in front of his face and like move his hands around, and you see like a light in the middle. And you'd be like, oh, you just crafted this thing by moving your hands in a certain way. But no, this game goes all in. It's like, well, you've got your wee trusty table and your handy wee axe. So yeah, it's a lot better than most MMOs. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, 70% chance of a high quality. Cool. Level 7. Alright, buddy, here comes your shields. What's this? Have you already bent the wood to your will? Yeah, put planks of wood together. I'm that amazing. You are no workaday carpenter. That much is... Buddy, is that supposed to be hard? I could do that. Me? You just go out, you find a plank of wood, you cut it into a square shape, you shave it down, you put like, not emulsion, what is it? Not veneer. You know what I'm talking about. It's like that resin stuff that makes it like shine and conditions it. I remember it because I did it in school. Was it gloss? I don't think it was gloss. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so basically you do that. You just shave it down, you make sure it's got like all the rough edges are gone off it. And then I guess according to this you put metal strips down it. So that's not too hard either. Varnish. That's what I'm thinking of, varnish, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's easily impressed. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple. Your choice of materials is excellent, but you told me the materials. The construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skill. The legend once favoured shields of wood. Do you know this? Today it is not so. They like your adventure brethren are wont to choose the surety of the armourer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price, is readily made and readily replaced if broken. If while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom, just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your strength, to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. This is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in so doing have earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though this all will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools in combination. Combine to refine your skills and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Certain gear grants bonuses to craftsmanship, control and CP values. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis, greater control increases the chance of creating high quality items, additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavours. Alright, so what are we putting on here? Probably this one. So what do you think next, Drew? Do you reckon we should go learn how to be a botanist, or do you think we should get on with being an adventurer? Probably should get on with being an adventurer, shouldn't we? I spent too long learning how to cut wood. Alright, there it goes. Just double checking the equipment right now. Yep, I think that's all set to be a craftsman down the line. So I'll just save that, save that for later. There we go, carpenter set. Right, now we're back to Lancer. Let's go. Do you know what, I might do the crafting quests in my own time. So I'm reckoning that's probably going to be a lot more slow paced than the rest of the game. Though granted, we are right at the start. Come imagine like the ultimate objective for your carpentry quest is you need to like hunt down this massive tree monster and cut parts off it to make like really, really good weapons. I'm running that emblance build. It's absolutely melting everything. Emblance? 2 seconds. FF14. Oh, it's the weapon that I got. Oh yeah, I remember seeing you. I mean, I'm not even surprised that that damage increase is insane. 500% increased damage. Holy crap, that's insane. What class do you actually favour right now, Kate? I know you're saying you've got white mage, but like I'm guessing you're not using that in the white mage. Unless white mages have changed slightly than the last time I checked. I pretty much exclusively use the white mage. Really? I know I'm not great at 14. fair enough, Katie. That sounds so strange. I've never heard of a white mage being able to do that much damage. Just completely flipping the rulebook in its head. The white mage is just a healer for missions. Got you. Apparently they're useful in raids to keep the party alive. Yeah, white mages are regarded as like some of the, if not the best healers in Final Fantasy. Which makes sense because they are the OG healers. Because what was the starting class in Final Fantasy 1? I think it was warrior, thief, monk, black mage, white mage. I think you could get a red mage as well. I think were your options. I always like the idea of red mage, mostly because I like red. That's more or less the only reason. You must be the venturer Mione sent word about. I'm Kietha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder Seedseer bade us welcome venturers, 'tis fair to see we had our doubts. Tell working folk like yourselves set about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Yeah, good enough reason as any. Any road, you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. In what way? Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? Okay. Alright, so I'll probably pick, yeah, I'll pick this one. Oh shit, I forgot I was carrying lumber. Maybe I should have used all that. Ah well. Alright, let's eat some of this. Get a wee bit of an experience bonus. Then before I forget, let's put this new piece of armour on. Alright, Waka Waka, thank you very much for the Raider 2. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome everyone. How's it going? How was your stream? Alright, let's put these on. Go. FIFA 23 got on quite well with one of my friends, I can tell you. I think the only time I ever played FIFA was when I was over at my friend's house. Because he played FIFA to death, like, literally the only games he ever played was FIFA and Call of Duty, and that was it. Was decent, mate, thanks. That's good to hear. Whacker. Seven health, some bastard. I hate these names. Quick one. Yeah. It's gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it. Bumping the damn thing to drop the egg, it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when 3 more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those quirquin. Would you mind heading over to the matron's Leith and having a word with a soldier named Rosalind for me? The ratman nest is in her neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do. See, I appreciate the dialogue writers in this for trying to like put the accent into the way it's written, but it keeps throwing me off every goddamn time. Where the hell are we going right now? Ah, we're heading over here first. Talk to Rosalind. Hey Rosalind, how's it going? You here on Keitha's behalf, I see broke one of her eggs, you say? And they were for the creatures? The quick one are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to the list of transgressions. By the way, there's going to be a lot of reading in this, I'm just telling you. There's so much reading in this game. They have forced our hand, our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, Adventure? Find a lair to the west of here, and make an example of exactly 4 quick one scramblers. We send no clear message. Yeah, because only killing 4 things sends a concrete message, doesn't it? Sounds like they're about Ashley to commit genocide. Yeah, I was half expecting that, but no, there's only 4 we need to kill. Right, I still think they're on the same level as Monster Hunter. Where they're like, oh, this creature's interfering with us when we built something on their land. So go wipe them out. Oh, speaking of that, I need to play Monster Hunter in the channel at some point. I've got the DLC for it, but I've never ever touched it. That needs to happen. I don't know why I've not done that yet. I've got like 200 hours in Monster Hunter World. Okay. I'm waiting for Rise to come down in price. Yo, I heard that she said 4. I don't know about you guys, I don't think 4's enough. Like, if you want to send a message, you need to, you know, send a message. And that means you need to beat their population into an inch its life. I think the solid message there is, if you fuck with us, we'll almost wipe you out. And that's a promise. Alright, that'll do it. It's like, what, 2 of them left? 3? Yep, that's enough. They can get by with that. Unless it's like a father, a mother, and a son. Whereupon things are just going to get very weird for them. It's not my problem. The deed is done. Good. A grim task but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventures. I think your wording's a wee bit off there. Perhaps now the quick one will think twice before giving in to the larcenous proclivities. Alright, what did we just get? This one? Ooh, what is this? It doesn't look too bad, I guess. Give me the optional mission. You want us to assist the residents of Twilswood is commendable. If you have a moment, perhaps you can assist me with a delicate matter. My duties as a woodwhaler include inspecting the matron's lead for signs of damage or decay. It's never been a difficult task, until the other day when I recovered several clutches of dynamite eggs. I've no problem slaying the beasts when full grown, but the mere sight of their eggs sickens me. Oof, tell me about it. That's like what we were saying the last time we played this. Do you remember how I was saying about, imagine if, like, finding a spider's not like a massive deal, but if you find like a spider's egg sac in your house, that just sends a whole new sense of dread down you. Thankfully I've never found that, which is lucky. Spare me the disgusting task and destroy the eggs. Do you get a feeling she just does not like animals? Because I'm getting that feeling. Holiday adventure, you seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heaven's Pillar here? I might need new glasses. Because this text is... I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this. I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking, it's not more than a mushroom. So why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there though. The dynamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route, report to Theodore. You'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his most dreaded chores. See, I'm still convinced that they just hate all the things in the forest and want it for themselves. They're just acting like it's, oh, you clean up the forest, when in actual fact you're... Oh! Alright, that was pathetic. Bye bye. Oh shit! In real life that would be a straight up broken leg. There we go, blue mushroom. A few more to get here. Oh, by the way, heads up everyone, see when I eventually get to the point where I need to go into dungeons. I'm on the Lich server for anyone who wants to know. So if whenever I get to the point where I need to do dungeons, pop on and we can, you know, like join a group together and we can do dungeons. So I reckon doing them single player is going to be an absolute nightmare. Alright, the last wee egg sack here. Not to mention I'm in a free to play account, so I can't actually invite people to groups, which, you know. I'm pretty sure they always have matchmaking. Ah, right. Is that available at like the free version, Kate? Because I think I've seen something about they're really like restrictive. When you're on the free version, they don't let you like talk to people. Like whisper, they don't let you like join groups. Oh, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Good. I've cleared the root of blue mushrooms, trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. Then why the hell are you up here then? You're right at the edge. I think someone's lying. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. So pretty much they know he's afraid of heights, but he's like, we'll just put him up there anyway. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the central shroud, since the calamity all but split the area in twain. Buddy, just say in half. Don't try to be fancy with me. It's not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heavens pillar to remain thus suspended, that may serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Alright, what are we getting here? I'll be taking that salad. Alright, there's my salad. Is that the exact same helmet but recoloured? Seriously? Ah, game. Ah well. Basically it's metal now, I think. Yep. There's some actions which only can be learned by completing class-specific specific class quests. For example, the Ranged Lancer weapons. Ranged Lancer? Ooh. Piercing Talon is acquired by completing a Lancer's Guild quest. Available at level 15. That's interesting. Might have to go back and find out about that in a wee minute. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institute of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the woodwellers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosalind down below? But it's right there. Jesus. I'll go myself, but well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the routes for my ship. Buddy, just slide down. Like, it looks genuinely fun. Though your backside would probably be red raw by the bottom, but... I'm not one to talk. I remember when I was a kid, my mum used to drop me off at this play area, this ball pit place. it was like the standard ball pit amusement thing that you would have for kids back in the 90s. And it had loads of obstacles, but also had this big slide going down into a ball pit. I never went down it. I never ever went down it. Because there was something about it, I think it was partially down to the fact that other kids were saying they got friction burns off it, and also the fact that you're going down from a tall height completely put me off. Ironically enough, I'm tall, but I can't stand heights. Cause it's all relative, you know. Would I could always rely on a kind soul to... Oh, speaking of that, I was actually thinking, as weird as it may be, because see, my birthday's in July. It's a pretty big birthday. I was thinking of going skydiving. So that'd be pretty cool. I'm no big on heights. The idea of jumping out of a plane at 120 miles an hour sounds pretty cool. So I kind of want to try that out. It's either that or swim with sharks. One of the two. Would that I could always rely on a kind soul to handle such tasks. My training prepared me to face beasts in combat, and not once have I shirked that duty. But to lay hands upon those sticky, slimy eggs is just... Well, clearly you have no problem doing so. Thank you for your help, adventurer. No problem. What the hell is that? The smith? I wonder when I stopped being a sprout. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought a shadow in the forest to the north. I saw a shadow to the forest to the north. So I suspect it is nothing more than a quick-win thief in the run. If you want to sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Okay. Nice, that's pretty much just up there, that way. Once we do that, I think we should probably be able to head back down that way. And just follow the route down. I can see once we start going into South Shroud, I think that's when the actual game is going to start. We're going to get out of tutorial land. But I still think that may be a while. I think I can kinda see how I end up dropping this before. Because it looks like you need to get like up to level 20 to leave this area. I mean, I know you can focus on the main missions and be done with it quite quickly, but I want to do all the side missions. How the hell did she get a chocobo? Huh. Oh, she's part of a guild, I think. I wonder if it's anything to do with that. Just started the download for 14, a little over 2 hours. Awesome, Kay. Hopefully we'll be able to play together at some point. If it'll let us play like, you know, different servers. Hopefully. Alright, G buddy, how's it going? Thank you very much for popping in. How's your day been? I'm just chilling out here with more Final Fantasy 14 as ever. I say as ever, it's been like this is like the third stream of it. Have you found something? Yep, there you go. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveller. Inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil? But wait, why would a traveller make camp here? Wouldn't it be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Maybe because they've got a bounty? Bug me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer, we have been lax in our duties. But no longer, I swear we will find this shadow. Not bad, just finished work now, hitting the gym. Oh yeah, I remember you saying. I miss the gym. I miss going to the gym, honestly. But all the ones in the local area are like really expensive. And the quality's not that great. Not to be too harsh to them, but they try their best. It's just pricey. I used to go into the city because I used to work in the city. So the rates there were so much cheaper, like half the price. Then when I lost my job up there, I couldn't go to that gym anymore, which sucked. I really loved going to it because you maintain a schedule. You know, you finish your work, go to the gym, work out, go home, go back to work, finish work, go to the gym. You know, yada yada yada. I lost like 3-4 stone doing that. Ever since lockdown, that put it back on again. It's a bummer. You will be my cardio muse. No worries, buddy. Anytime. Dennis belongs to that. I hear that. I've seen some which are really bad price. Exactly. I feel COVID really hit me hard, and that's good. Which so you can. Like, see, do you know what I think it is? I think, see, because cities are more centralised, it makes it easier for people to come together to that city, so you get more business. So I think that's probably why the rates were smaller in the city, because they didn't have to charge as much, and they also didn't want to rip people off as well. But when you're in the town, you probably don't get as many clients, so that's probably why they have to charge as much as they do. It's like 30 odd pound a month, or every 4 weeks I think it is, for a gym down here. Up in Up in Glasgow it was like half that, like £15, £16 a month. It's absolutely amazing. I miss it. Alright, what that? Okay, these are just straight up loss. I think I might just buy myself this. Oh, do you know what? I might do a wee comparison. Alright, so my current shoes: strength, vitality, dexterity, determination. Strength, vitality, dexterity. Alright, so that one gives crit. That one's gives determination. Huh. I mean, I know that comes with crit, but that's one additional point of crit. I think I'd rather get that one, so I can have that handy for my other classes. We cannot allow our sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I have prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the Shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, and then Bernard at the eastern gates of Brent Branch Meadows. They are to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Elgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if this stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Elgar may have to personally put an end to it. Personally put an end to it. I see what you're meaning there. Unless this is a, you know, quote unquote take care of me situation. You guys ever seen the ASDF? I watched that for years. You know, ever since it first came out. Yep. It was like 2011 was the first time I seen the ASDF. So you seen the one where it's like the mother's with her son, and it was like oh, that's what it was. It was something like take out the dog, Jimmy. And he's like, yes, mother. He just pulls out a silenced pistol with some sunglasses and just caps the dog. And she's like, for a walk, Jimmy. Ah, fuck, I need to watch them again. I think there was about 13 of them now, I think. The compilations. But if you've ever wondered how the hell that got the name it did. See, because it's pretty random. I think it was more or less they like asked the community like what it should be named, and they picked the most random answer they got. And that's how it got that name. If I recall, I think it's Tomska that first started that. You're the guy from Eddsworld. Jeez, Eddsworld, that takes me back. I did miss that, that was good. You don't look like you're here for training. Yeah, buddy, here's your thingy. A shadowy figure, understood. A password to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the path south, you'll find Bernard by the... okay. Alright, so this is the excuse they have for sending us down south. Again. It's a good thing I went up there and done that first. If I went down and done this first, I'd have to do this, head back up there just to head back down again. I need to get a goddamn chocobo at some point, I really want that. You can't go wrong with a freaking chocobo. Joe, I would probably give everything I have if we could somehow swap universes with the universe that has chocobo instead of horses. I'd date my once per stream. Fuck horses. I'd rather we all had chocobos. They're so much cooler. And they look so much nicer. They look like they wouldn't be assholes that would kick you. You have business with me, adventurer? Rosalind is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes. And here, yep, thank you very much. Now they probably would be assholes, most birds are. I mean, yeah, but look at the face. Look at the face on that. Look. He just looks so chill. I mean, he's got massive feet, which could probably deck you in one attempt, but so awesome looking. Though, granted, when you think of it, they're effectively just dinosaurs at this point, aren't they? They're the same scale as like I was about to say Velociraptor, but technically Velociraptors were like way smaller than people say they are. Wasn't like the fact that something like Velociraptors were just slightly bigger than chickens or something? Factually? I can't recall. There's been a lot of like strides into paleontology in the last few decades. They've like disproven like a lot of stuff like Jurassic Park and the like. Greetings, adventurer. My name is Tierney. I'm in charge of assigning the local levy quest here at why do I keep saying Bent Branch Meadows. Yeah, Velociraptors weren't very big. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember seeing that a while ago. People were like up in arms because it was revealed they were so freaking small, low to the ground. That meant they would still kick your ass as well. I'm just imagining like this much more threatening chicken and a group of like 5 coming after you. Gontran convinced you to seek me out, did he? Then I shall. Fuck's sake. Then I shall assume you have a basic understanding of what accepting a guild levy might entail. But first things first, must be certain that your skills are a match for your enthusiasm. The Adventurers Guild would not approve of me sending a fledgling hero to his death, or dishonour for want of the requisite capabilities. Take a moment to peruse the tasks outlined in the guild levy. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Do you know what this is making me think of? Oh, by the way, gee, that's another anime I'd recommend watching. Goblin Slayer. This is what this reminds me of. Because the whole thing about Goblin Slayer is it's a whole anime like based on D&D. Where basically at the start of it, they say like naive adventurers go hunting for goblins because they assume they're real. Yeah, that is a brutal anime, definitely. Oh, you love Goblin Slayer, gee, awesome. Yeah, because you know how like right at the start they go on about the fact that the naive adventurers always think to themselves, oh, goblins are these tiny things. You can take them out easily, just go into the caves and we can just butcher them all. But nope. Oh, they need to be treated with the same respect as every other monster. Dangerous as a fuck, they are. Oof, that first episode was oof, interesting, to say the least. They literally fuck you up, yeah they do. Bear in mind, anybody who's interested in watching Goblin Slayer, watch beyond the first episode. It's a bit tough, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit rough to get through. It didn't bother me because I've watched a lot of messed up shit. Didn't bother me, I've watched Berserk and read Berserk and all that shit, so. But yeah, after that, it kind of goes from like a dark fantasy into like a just regular fantasy in a way. It's kind of like they were teaching the main character that the world isn't as dark as he sees it, and it kind of becomes more of a fantasy fair, which I wasn't 100% a fan of. I wanted it to stay really dark. Like, we don't get enough like dark fantasy, and it became more of a fantasy thing, which I don't mind, but there's too many like general fantasy things now. Yeah, it does definitely get less bro. Same, I know a few that were like, oh my god, it's so bad. I'm like, no, this is it. Yeah, it's pretty tame. Oh, do you know what's putting me in mind of? You know how that Euphoria movie came out? The one that was unlucky enough to call itself Euphoria, when everyone in their mother on the internet associates Euphoria with a completely different title. Oh, that was amusing. That was very amusing. I've never played the visual novel, but I've seen episodes of that, and that's pretty interesting. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in this skill level. Do you believe yourself up to the task? Speaking with a local distributor of guild levies known as Levy Meat, we bring up a list of available levy quests. Highlight the quest to display its objectives and select accept. Oh, by the way, see, in regards to Berserk, I've never actually seen the anime. I've never seen the anime. I've only ever read it. I think I read it like almost entirely up to date, I think. I'm pretty sure. Absolutely amazing manga. Levy allowances are required to accept levy quests. You will be granted 3 levy allowances every 12 hours. So it's kind of like a daily quest. What's your favourite anime? Depending on the genre, I like a lot of rom-coms myself, funnily enough. So Lovely Complex is probably my favourite rom-com and romance anime. But for everyone else, probably Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Because it's just so fucking amazing. Like, I see the fact that everything in that universe is based on confidence. So if you're confident, you can absolutely kick ass in a robot. It's such an inspirational like anime, being like, if you believe in yourself, you can go the distance, and they really go the distance in that anime. Mine is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, that's definitely a good choice. I actually watched the original Full Metal Alchemist anime before that even came out, and I watched the movie. Then I went on to Brotherhood. It's crazy the direction they went. See when they caught up to the manga, so they had to make up shit for the original anime. Like the difference, the direction is strange, especially when in the movie they go to 1930. I think it was like right before the Second World War. Yeah, Brotherhood's definitely better, Spuddy. I agree with that. I just found like the Divergent storyline kind of interesting, because they end up going to like Germany just before the Second World War. I would definitely recommend always watching Brotherhood, because it's the true story. Open your journal, open under duty, and the main menu becomes selecting. Okay. When all feels outmatched, it will flee the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, then another note will appear. The levy quest objective can be more easily accessed by slaying the fleeing creature before it is joined by more of its kin. To initiate a level quest, first open your journal. Okay. Click on the map. Will show. Once you have arrived, open the journal. Okay. So that's probably what that is, isn't it? Right, my dude, I got to run. Have a great stream. I'll catch you soon. Much love all. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for popping in. And thanks for the luck. Yeah, let's go check out what the hell this is. I like to say I paid a lot of attention to what she was saying about levies, but I wasn't. Hey, Elgia. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. There's the thingy there, buddy. What's this? A shadow stranger near the... Yes, I've already shown it to people. As all that's left is to form the staff here. Not everyone here is a woodweller, true. But even us stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. You're quite a compassionate adventurer by the sounds of it. well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. Of course, I would say gift chocobo because I assume like horses don't exist in this universe. Lucky them. I've need of a capable man like yourself. Received a peddler at the gates the other day. A excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing. They'd been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travellers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road in those words. Oh, is this a Lalafell? Wonder what class that is. Probably, yeah, Conjurer, I thought it was. I just see a red robe and I immediately assume red mage. Alright, so she was saying something about once you enter this area, try and take out the creature before reinforcements arrive. Alright, so she said like bring up duty, okay. Journal, I think. Initiate. Your home point is not set to an airtight in this area. If you turn to your current home point at any time during the levy quest, you will automatically ban this duty. That's fine. Recommended level +4. Change classes during the course of this duty or using a class above the recommended level may reduce the amount of experience awarded upon completion. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Come on, Annals. Oh, I gave them this. They're actually pretty durable. Well, I suppose they are level 12. So. Alright, one down. Like sweet. Two down. Last one. Fuck. Go, follow it. Yes! Now, once you've initiated the location of objective will be displayed in the minimap. Levy quest targets can also be identified by distinguishing, okay. During levy quest, the duty list will replace with, okay. When you initiate, greater difficulty setting, the higher the level of targets. Levy quest difficulty can be lowered at any time, okay. Alright. Aye, first foray into the world of levy quests appears to have been a success. And here's the reward of your efforts. A bonus has been awarded based on difficulty. A bonus has been awarded based on, oh, speed of completion. Alright, thank you. Thanks for the hype, G, buddy. I've absolutely kicked the ass of those Gallimimus. Now that this little trial is behind us, I have no further qualms about assigning you tasks around Bent Branch Meadows. There are levy quests aplenty for hardworking adventurers such as yourself. A deal of fame and fortune to be won in their doing. Okay. And that's level 16. City state levies unlocked. Oh, just me just unlocking them, I guess. Should you be interested in a challenge quite unlike your average levy quest, you may consider joining a guild test. If you wish to know more, please speak with Battle Warden Ribbled outside yonder tent. Inform him of your success against the Annals, so that there are no doubt as to your abilities. Cool. Alright, can I get another levy quest? I want to try out another one. If it is a guild level you seek, then I may have just the right one for you. Oh, there's a trade one. Huh. So you can get trade levies. Oh, interesting. What is a field craft levy? Disciples of the land, it required that the proper tools be equipped before initiation. Fishing levies, while classified as fieldcraft, are conducted in a manner similar to tradecraft, and they are initiated as soon as you obtain the plates. Also, fieldcraft levies other than those of the fishing variety must be performed alone. Ah, okay. So in other words, this is like gathering shit, I'm guessing. The fieldcrafts. The trade one is like making shit. Making shit, gathering shit, and fighting shit. Okay. Give me fighting shit. Actually, see when you think about it then, doesn't this solve the problem that we're having, that I was speculating before the last stream? Of like using up all the side missions for like other classes? Because this could mean you could use these for grinding, and for like the crafting ones, whenever the hell you wanted. Well, not whenever you want, because it's like they were saying, it's like a time limit or whatever. Alright, so what's the rewards for these? That is Taj, which I don't need. Well, this class doesn't need. What about this one? Nah, do you know what? I'll come back to these other classes later. I don't need them right now. I put on the gloves we got our hands on a second ago. Right, where are they? There they are. Yeah. I noticed how the outfits start to look like you start to form the full outfit after a while. I was told a Stillwater adventure would be along shortly. I take it that is you. They permit me to tell you all about our current circumstances or operations, whatever. Wait, might this be your first time participating in a guild test? Remember my first test? It was the night of the 20th name day. My fellow guildmates invited me to join them in slaying a family of Piestes. I was stealing chocobo eggs from Bent Branch Meadows. One of my times I said Bent Branch Meadows up to this point. The moment we arrived, one of the terrible beasts immediately turned to me and charged. The thing was thrice my size and I'd already maimed several chocobo keeps. There was no way I could win, so I simply froze and waited for the end. But that's when I remembered that I was not alone. My friends rallied around me, and together we defeated the Piestes. That, my friend, is what a guild test is truly about. They're gonna try and like recruit me to. They're trying to sell me on the idea of making a guild, aren't they? What say, your friend? Care to experience a heist for yourself? Yeah, why not? The Duty Finder. By unlocking the Duty Finder, you can now undertake multiplayer duties without having to form a party of your own. Oh, that's what Kate was talking about, I think. Press the U key or select Duty Finder under Duty. Okay. Wow. Guild tests are special operations organised by adventurers guilds and overseen by NPCs known as Battle Wardens. Speaking with a Battle Warden displays a list of all guild tests. Heard my name. No, I was just talking about how they were talking about Duty Finder. I was just saying that's what you were mentioning earlier on. Speaking with a Battle Warden displays a list of all guild tests currently available. Please note, however, that each operation has conditions, such as level or class, that must be met by all party members before the duty can be commenced. Oh, the matchmaking, yeah. At first, you may find that only a limited number of guild tests are accessible, but do not worry. As you progress in level, that number will grow. Guild tests can also be accessed via the... I completely got sidetracked. What the fuck is a guild test? Special operations organised by adventurers guilds and overseen by NPCs known as Battle Wardens. Okay. Well, mate, I've been dispatched by the Adventurers Guild to recruit volunteers for special small-scale operations known as guild tests. You look to be of sound mind and body. Might you consider joining? Tell me more about guild tests. Guild tests are small party-based operations overseen by the Adventurers Guild. In addition to being instants, the battles have varying time limits. Rewards for completing the operation are based on your party's performance. A bonus will be awarded the first time you complete a HES with each class. A bonus will also be awarded for completing the operation with a minimum number of KOs. So it's like a challenge kind of thing. I thought he was talking about dungeons, but I guess this is a different thing. I guess in duties are the dungeons. New operations will become available as you increase in level, or as you complete existing hests. Some operations can only be unlocked by speaking with certain battle wardens. Ah, okay. This battle exercise will test your ability to manage multiple parties of enemies, learn to draw single targets from groups using ranged attacks, engage them in locations far out the line of sight of other creatures. 30 minutes, yeah, so it basically sounds like a challenge. 1 to 4, 1 tank, 1 healer to 2 DPS. Restricted party is not allowed, class okay. I might come back to this. First highlight a duty from the list and press join to begin the matching process. The padlock icon indicates duty that cannot be accessed until you achieve certain requirements such as level or quest completion. Once you've registered, you can view the duties particulars including party and server status. 77 minutes left in download. Okay. Jeez, you're getting through that quickly. It took my computer ages to download, mostly because of my internet. By selecting duty finder from the duty list. When your party has been successfully formed, a confirmation. Yeah, game. I know how party finder works. I'm just saying. All right. Let's do some more side missions around here. I might at least get most of these finished before we move on to actually doing dungeons. And also I might do that other class, the level 15 class quest as well. I might be like properly squared up in this area before I'm like, let's jump into an instance, you know? Because I made that fucking mistake in Warcraft before, I can tell you. My genius ass thinks to himself, I've beaten the storyline of Burning Crusade, I can go into what was it, Salaman? I think it was. Yeah. I stood out there for like half an hour. Being like, can someone please invite me to group? Oh, can someone please invite me to this raid? I want to do this raid. Then every motherfucker would saunter up, look at my equipment and be like, not good enough, buddy. Which I definitely wasn't. Oh, times I make that mistake on games. Yeah, I used to make that mistake all the time. It took me forever to learn that. I didn't know what gear quality was back then. I had no idea. As far as I was concerned, it's like, oh, this is blue, this is green, this one I don't have is purple. So basically, by then I had to like work my way up. You know, go through the normal dungeons and then go through the heroic dungeons. And then once I had like a full set out of the heroic dungeons, then it was time to raid. I didn't realise you had to do that much before raiding back then. So that's such a learning curve if you've now played an MMO. Other than Vulture 2, and you were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from my official report. I'd rather not give Ilga any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beasts. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. What the fuck is that? Did a furry just run past me? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not picking either of these. There's no point. Oh wait, no, I should probably pick that one, shouldn't I? It's intelligence. Hey Phineas. Give me that mission. Yep, your rewards are shit as well. Fantastic. Another goddamn adventurer desperate to stick his nose in everyone's business, is it? They seek out the groundskeeper of the Tara Deep Rock Croft. You find him in a shack just outside the entrance, as the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When last I patrolled that area, I could hear him swearing inside the shack from the road. I don't know what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Alright, what do you give? So you give this, this, or this. Okay. They're starting to give utter crap, these missions. It's making me wonder if I should just leave them alone or what. For another task for your adventure, I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hero Leone. Makes me wonder if I ever feel like... Nah, I was a bit speculating there if I ever felt like getting a bow, but the chance of me ever wanting to be an archer in this game is like 0.0005%, so nah. I might get another like Conjurer's staff or something for this guy. To attend to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks, but the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Amelia, however, was responsible for organising Leone's transportation, is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order. Ah, see, since we're here, I might as well help out with these. Do you know what one of my happiest moments in Warcraft probably was? I was one of the second in command guys of like 5 guys in a 200 member guild. So basically I was a mod of a guild. So I remember one time out of sheer boredom I organised like a like a guild activity, like a guild community thing. And we all went up to Zal Aman. I think it was like level 85 at the time. Yeah, I was level 85. So it wasn't really to get equipment, it's because like the thing about Zal Gurb and Zal Aman, the two like troll raids, was they gave like really good mounts. They had like a 5% chance of dropping. And also the bosses are kind of cool as well. So I took them up there. Because Zal Aman was like to the north. Try to get them in, you had to like ring this gong thing. Exactly, but nobody in the group could manage to get it. Somehow. So I was like, fuck it. Went all the way down to the southern part of the continent and fought in Zal Gurb, the raid that had, what was it, Hacker? The Soul Flare, I think his name was. I'm pretty sure it was Hacker. Yeah, so basically we kicked his ass. None of these managed to get the mount, sadly. Because you could either get like a, I think it was either a leopard or a raptor, I'm pretty sure. I always wanted to do that boss fight, I never got the opportunity. But the thing that's interesting about it, if anybody's ever heard about that cursed blood thing, like, your thing that Ferocious looked into in Warcraft, because it like swept across the game and like killed God knows how many players in like central cities, because the NPCs were invincible. So whenever they contracted this virus, they never ever died. But anyone that went near the vendors just died off constantly, so you couldn't go near the cities. So it was like a proper epidemic. There was the people trying to avoid the cities, people going in to see if it was cleared up, and there was people spreading it intentionally. I remember hearing about it. Yeah, it was really interesting. It was like ages ago. It turned out it was like a glitch or an oversight, where during that boss fight, for fuck's sake, during that boss fight, people get infected with this debuff called like infected blood or something, and it could be contracted by the pets as well. So what would happen is people's pets would contract it, and they would unequip the pets, despawn it, and then they would resummon it outside of the dungeon with the debuff still active, which caused it to spread, which scared the ever-loving fuck out of Blizzard, I can tell you. Oh god, I heard all about this. Yeah, that was insane times. I wasn't playing it at the time. Like that was just before I started, but and it was also like very server specific as well. But yeah, people, no surprise, people were afraid to log in because you couldn't go near anything. You couldn't get most of your quests done. Because how do you accept quests? How do you hand quests in? You go to NPCs, which you couldn't really do when they were all infected with with the debuff. So yep. So what Blizzard ended up doing is they ended up rolling back the servers. That was more or less the only way they could find out how to remove it entirely from the game. But funnily enough, people theorized, people thought to themselves, this is naive. Why have we all just taken such an interest in this? There's no way people would act the way that they did in this Warcraft scenario in a game in real life. There's no way. but then, but then, freaking COVID kicks off, and the people that acted that way in in Warcraft acted almost the exact same way in real life. You know, would just wander around without taking precaution, or would get curious, go in and get infected, or they would intentionally spread it. And all those years back, they were like, nah, people are more civilized. They would never, intentionally like spread a virus or disregard quarantine. Sure. Apparently, we had more faith in humanity back then. Not so much now. I remember the CDC actually went to Blizzard to get information on that whole thing. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's basically what they were doing. Like, they thought it was like a really good study on how people reacted during a pandemic. After a bit of work, are you? I have got a task that needs doing. Take this Nemia lilies and leave them at the top of each barrel. You've doubtless seen the bones return to life by... what we're doing with either zombies or skeletons, cool. Shambling around and harassing the surviving comrades, it hurts my soul to see it. Adventure, I cannae abide such blasphemy. 'Tis me hope that those lilies soothe their spirits, help them return to the matron's bosom. bosom. See me when you're finished. Is it just me that it just finds the word bosom just very amusing? Like, nobody uses it anymore, but it's just so, it just sounds so funny. Got me amateur, but I just think it's freaking funny. Alright, running off fate again, okay. Barrel. What are we doing again? This. There we go. The smith? I see we appear to be right on top of a dungeon. Shit. I don't know what I should do at some point. I should post on my Twitter. Cause see, back when I was part of my guild, I actually get t-shirts made, if you can believe it. Like commemorating my guild and my character. That's really, yeah, I should definitely post that. Like that was like over a decade ago I got them. It's one of those websites where you can get like custom merch made. I was so tempted to get like a wee figure of my character. But see the prices? Oh, the prices were just extortionate. I was so close to getting it though. But I think during that time, I think I was too young to actually work myself, so it wouldn't have been my money I was spending. Hey, can you stop hitting me? Wisps. Do you know what the amusing thing is? It's amusing like what clothes you hold on to. Give like see if I was a different person, I probably would have chucked those t-shirts out years ago. Because I doubt they fit me and they're all like faded and all that nowadays. But I just can't bring myself to flying them out because it's a nice memory. Because I enjoyed my time in that guild. Until someone went off with all the stuff that was in the guild bank. Because, you know, assholes are going to be assholes, but yeah. I enjoyed my time back when I used to play that. And that's part of the reason why I stopped playing Warcraft. Because the guild just collapsed. Basically, never ever say a guild master isn't important for a guild, because they really are. Because the moment the guild leader stopped showing up, that's when it just dissolved into nothing, because there was no direction. Not to mention we split the guild into two, because there was a raiding guild we split into, so yeah, that didn't help. Yeah, so basically, I think it was just like shortly after that I stopped playing altogether. I'm like, fuck this. I don't even see that dungeon there. Is that guy actually called Flamebear? I thought that was an NPC. Really, buddy? Freaking Flamebear? You've done holy work this morning, lad. I can't fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm. But I pray that this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep you safe. Is that an attempt at a Scottish accent? Nice try, but you're not quite there. Okay, so we've got a mission down there, then we've got a mission up there. Probably better off do this one, then head back up, pick that one. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off. There we go. So we've got a mission that heads to docks at some point, so. I wonder if we'll have missions to go to. We probably will have missions to go to the South Shroud. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, I wonder if we just end up heading to the Lavender Beds and that transports us to another continent. What the hell is that music? Ah, boss. Okay. Leg sweep. The thing that has no legs. Okay, how much health does this thing have? Oh shit. Now we've got this. This will be easy. Oh good, we've got company. Nice. Oh fuck. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Jeez, was there like 4 of us there? Holy shit. Alright, Leone. Yes, what troubles you, my debt? Ah, yes, the boat. I'd quite forgotten. Well, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished. But the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtar Deepcroft. It must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Amelie that I shall be late in arriving. Okay. So that'll be... Where's Amelie again? I'm guessing that's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Seems like everything's pretty much grouping over there. I do so we will be able to get a chocobo soon. I really do want one. I feel like I should probably pop over there at some point. Back to the Lancers Guild. Tell you, the chocobo cannot come soon enough for the freaking run speed we're going at right now. Hey Finia. You must be desperate for work indeed if you speak with me a second time. Either that or you have never learned to leave well enough alone. But if you're so bloody eager, then here's another job for you. Head over to the hedge tree and clear out some nests of saprophagus slugs. All you need to do is sprinkle some of this flat ale on the ground where you find the moist depressions. You'll soon be up to your armpits in slugs. Don't let any of the other buggers slither away, and make sure you find it and clear out all 3 nests. See, one thing I'm really glad about is the fact I've not seen slugs in a long time. Like, it's been a while. Because I grow rhubarb in my back door. I freaking love rhubarb. Rhubarb's great. But besides the point, like, you used to find like slugs all the time, like curled up onto the massive leaves of the rhubarb. But over the last year, I have not seen any. Which is strange, but I'm really glad. It wouldn't have made a difference to me anyway, because I really do like properly clean the rhubarb off when like I eat it and like stew it, and make it into rhubarb crumble. But I'd rather those sons of bitches would not go anywhere near my food, you know. Hate slugs. I was about to call them insects there, but they're not technically insects, they're kind of closer to mollusks in a way. What would you call them? Invertebrates? I'm not sure. I still remember seeing this video on the internet where this woman had like a pet slug. Or was it? I think it was either that or a pet snail. It was this massive thing. It was the entire size of her forearm. It was a huge thing. It's like, how are you comfortable holding on to this big slimy thing? But I guess those are the people that are like truly really into like insects or like insect adjacent animals, so same reason why there's tons of people that have like massive collections of spiders, tarantulas. Never be me, I can tell you that. See, the idea of owning a spider and the containment, the thing it stays in, just falling over one day because either there was like a mini earthquake or something. It sends a shiver down my spine just thinking about that. Just a massive tarantula just wild roaming around the house as it pleases. They do say that like they're basically no danger to humans. They can just like kick hairs that irritate your skin. But that's about as bad as tarantulas are for people. They're like very harmless for us, not to their own species. But there's something about them, see the movement and how big they are. They're really off-putting. go back up here, hand this thing, head down there, and I'm assuming South Shade next. I think I'll pop to the Lancers Guild before that. Yeah, level 16. By the time we did the first dungeon, well, maybe around level 20, or at least close to it. Buddy, can you stop that? Do I look like I can be fucked in with your bullshit? Alright, bye bye. I won't lie, part of me is getting a wee bit tired of the forest area, because I've been here for near 20 levels, so and level 60 is the max level, so you know. It's a very resting place for those who perished during the calamity. The slugs used so handily splash for feeding on the flowers that we laid there in remembrance of the falling. How dare they? The monsters multiply and food grows scarce. Perhaps there was naught else, be right back, no worries Katie, for them to feed on. There's a hydrate, thank you very much Katie. There we go, hydrate. Thanks for that. Perhaps there was naught else for them to feed on, but to see those reeds disturbed thus was more than I could bear. Finia, if you're going to put flowers outside in the forest, don't be surprised when insects come by to eat them, you know, it's kind of what they do. And I've said too much, here take your reward and leave me be. She's not really a social person, is she? It seems we're getting a new hat. Okay. I mean, it goes along with the rest of the outfit, but it's a wee bit. But we've went from metal to cloth, or fabric at the very least. It's a strange jump. Yeah, we're definitely continuing these missions. I want to get my hands on a chocobo. You know, sometimes it's hard to decide who the mascot of Final Fantasy is. It's either the Muggles or the Chocobo. Me personally, I think the Chocobo is probably more recognisable. It is more widely seen than the Moogle. Because the Moogle kind of fell off partway into Final Fantasy, I think. They kept trying to bring it back and people just aren't really having it. You bear a message from here Leone, and your presence in the Deepcroft? That does sound grave indeed. I shall organise a vessel for a later time, then perhaps a bell from now. 2? Better make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Yep, that's the same one I've got, don't need it. I'll just double check to make sure it is the same. It probably is, but... So I just got home, was away for 5 minutes. No worries, G. I know you were at the gym. Unless you're like just super rich and you had your gym in the other room, but oh, who's got that? You know, see even if I was rich, I don't think I'd have a gym in my house. Because that's why I like gyms. Because you don't have distractions apart from yeah, the other people at the gym. But besides that, like, cause if you were to have a gym in your house, you'd be like, I'm freaking tired. Let's go watch the TV. Or I'm tired. Let's play a game or something. But you can't do that in the gym. It's literally just go in there, work out, then get the hell out, or take a shower or whatever, and then that's it. I bet you're absolutely knackered, G. Though you did say before that you did used to be a personal trainer, was it, you said? And you're a martial arts instructor? Go into your own world, win at the gym. Very relaxing. It's one way. Yeah, it really is. I used to go to the gym with a co-worker. We used to just chat during our workouts. We used to just like get through the workouts quicker because we're just wrapped up in talking to each other. It didn't mess up the workout in any way. It was like a full hour workout we usually went for. If I recall, it was like 5 minutes warm up on. It's about to say treadmill. 5 minutes on the bike. Then I think it was 10 minutes in max settings on the treadmill, max incline, not max speed, like max incline. It was mostly like working at the calves and all that. And that was the machine that's where it's like you push up with it and you just like add weights to the back. Just keep trying to do that. That was the push forward one. I'm not sure what else there was. There was something else. Oh yeah, I don't know what you call it. You put your feet in these individual things that are like shaped for your feet. And it was like these stick things, these pole things that you hold on to. And it's like you move the stick things, it moves the feet things. If you get what I'm talking about. Yeah, cross trainer. Yes, I did that for 10 minutes as well. See the end of the workout doing that. That is rough. I always dreaded that workout. Cause that and doing the treadmill at pretty high settings was draining. Yeah, in the past I was a personal trainer for about 5 years as well as martial arts instructor since I was 18. That's pretty cool, G. I used to do martial arts, used to do Korean Kempo. The lead instructor must have been really good because one of his kids was like the world champion or something like that, or something close to. I'm not sure what it was, or she won it once, and his son was like the national champion or something. I went up against the daughter once and she absolutely kicked my ass. She like punched me in the face multiple times when I wasn't ready, and I just I was so dazed I couldn't even lift my arms anymore. Yeah, finished off on that about 10 minutes ago. Awesome, G. I was close to going to a gym nearby here, because they went an awful rate. But the thing is, though, they didn't have many machines. Call me weird, though. I like using machines. You know, I'm less of the more manual stuff. It doesn't really work for me. I don't really enjoy it. I like the machines, but you know, they didn't really have that many, so I didn't go for it. You know. Well, that's pretty good, and yeah, the other ones you got to watch, yeah, they definitely are the ones you got to watch. Like, they always put me up against red belts and black belts, because I was big. Like I've been tall for years. Like since I was young, I've been tall. So they always put me up against, like, even when I was like in the lower end of the belts, it was always up against red belt, up against black belt. I kind of wish I'd stuck with it. You know, I kind of stopped doing it because I was kind of getting a bit worn on the responsibility. Like, I didn't want to feel committed to it to the point where like I was stuck in it. Like I felt kind of like constricted at some point. I was like halfway through the belts. I was like, if I keep going, I'm gonna have to keep doing this, and I was a teenager at that point, so you know. So I kind of left it. I kind of feel bad that I left it, because I think they actually did have a lot of faith that I'd go far, and I just stopped going, which sucks. Okay, I don't really see a difference with this, but that seems to be blue. Or is that just an indication it's like full quality? I think that's an indication of full quality. So I'll go for that one then. Jeez, there's a lot of missions here. Fuck. May you assist me with another matter, sir? A wagon at depart. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, G, what was the martial art you were an instructor of? Is it like karate or taekwondo or something? That seems to be the more common ones. So machines are good for supporting joints and that, but free weights such as barbells and dumbbells are best for building muscle and conditioning. I'm glad I got to where I did with the karate school, but glad I left for my own self-studying when I did. Fair enough. Yeah, I did hear that about the weights. That it's better for barbells and dumbbells and that. I don't mind barbells and dumbbells, but it's, like, see when you get to like deadlifts, I was never that good with deadlifts, mostly because I've got this kind of like issue. I don't know why I'm gesturing to it right now, but I've got this issue in my right heel where, like, whenever I do squats, the heel kind of raises up in my right foot, so I could never really do deadlifts properly. So it always put me off the idea of like doing the like physical weights. I mean, I could probably work on that, but you know, it's been like that for years. Yeah, karate was my core, but also studying jiu-jitsu, hapkido, nunchaku, wing chun. That's a lot. Jesus Christ, G. That's usually due to tight hamstrings. Yeah, it pretty much is. So if I kept working on it, I could have eased it off, but I don't know. I never got around to it. I did for a bit because I actually got really bad, so I had to like work on it. But if I ever do go back to the gym, I will definitely see to it. If they ever open up a decent one, or if I ever move to Glasgow or something. May you assist me with another matter, sir? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large ill-tempered forest beast chose a moment to defend its territory. By Nofika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With no one to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remain strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to the Keitha at Bent Branch Meadows if you'd be so kind. Right, that's easy. Right, so what is this? A good morrow to you, sir. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions? Not really. Very well, allow me to explain. There is a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so the Seer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain the estates status. Wait, estates? Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder, she'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. To proceed with the quest where the heart is, the lavender beds, you may visit any residential ward within the lavender beds. Okay. Ah, perfect. You're just in time to help deliver some goods that arrived not moments ago. Allow me to double check my manifest. Now listen carefully. Take the suit of plate mail to Darren Mert. He's the guard you see right over there. The Muntoy beans belong to Kylie, and the smoked crayfish balls to my friend Berth here. That's it for this load. A traveling adventure like you should barely work up a sweat, am I right? The cargo you're looking for hasn't moved since they unloaded it at the end of the pier. Much obliged. Right, and this should be the last one to pick up. You seem capable of sort. Would you mind running over to Lilystone and retrieving my favourite fishing rod for me? I was happily dropping a line into the water, you see, when I suddenly noticed some ghostly sphere of fire. Sounds like you've got a poltergeist there. I can fucking tell you, I've not even played Phasmophobia. Like, I just keep hearing a bit. Oh, there's orbs here, so it must be this or this. I don't know. Bearing down upon me from behind. In blind panic, I twisted around and flung my rod at the apparition. Why would you do that? Before fleeing back here to the planks. I dimly remember the rod passing straight through those unnatural flames and hitting the side of the tent I set up for afternoon naps. I need to buy that game eventually, when it's in sale. It's probably still there, but I can't bring myself to... You're going my scent? Oh, thank you. Alright, so... Yeah, so basically every mission's over here. Apart from these ones. Let's go check out the lavender beds first. Or I could just do this first. Just me, or is the water here like really shallow? Like insanely shallow? They're lucky they can get a boat out of here. Oh fuck, what is that? Hey Kylie. They should be here by now. There's your Montoy beans. Are these the Montoy beans? Praise the matron. It's my job to pick up provisions from the pier and deliver them to the settlements in the area, but I couldn't leave without the beans. I can finish loading up my cart and be on my way. Thank you for your help. Alright, that's one. Jesus, I can't wait to see if we can get that at some point. That looks so damn cool. It looks like it can carry more than one person. 1, 2, 3. No, this won't do at all. I'm sure I heard Waltheoff mention the shipment had. There you go, buddy. There's your crayfish bottles. Oh, why, thank you very much. It would have been a short afternoon of fishing if this bait hadn't arrived. But it's a short afternoon for you already because you don't have your freaking fishing rod. You have something for me? Yep, here's your armor. Oof, what is... Ah, my new plate mail. Then what would a wood whaler want with plate mail, you ask? Let's just say that I have a number of engagements with guarding heavy arm infantry. My mind had been open to the protection such steel encasements can provide. Alright, that's that mission done. All done then, excellent work. Swift and sure. Adventurers are such handy individuals to have around. If we leave cargo piled up on the pier, the next crew has no room to unload their shipment, you see. It can be back-breaking work, but someone has to do it. Alright, what do we want here? Alright, character. So it's both rings. So we currently got this one, Ring of Fortitude, and a Ring of very good shit. So that one does crit. That one increases strength and dexterity. What if it'd be better off getting... What level was that one? That's level 11. I feel like I kind of want to have crit increase, but there's also the fact that, you know, it's kind of tempting. Do you know what, I'll take it. I'll take that one. I'll just pop it on. At this point in time I probably shouldn't be worrying too much about crit chance. According to the game that one's better, so fuck it. Okay then. Can I interest you in another job? This one will ask a little more of your skills, I promise. What I need is for you to swat some of those hornet swarms you see buzzing about the place and collect their husks. About 4 bags worth should be enough. What am I going to do with a pile of dead falcon? Well, the sooner you give them to me, the sooner you'll find out. I see some of my missions just coming out of the woodwork constantly. Right, dead. There we go. Try and see if we can take all these out, because I think these... They've got that wee icon above, which makes them like some sort of minor objective for the class. I can't wait till we can get this class up to Dragoon. Because the class is a wee bit dull at the minute. It's pretty much just poke thing with stick. Repeat until the opponent's dead. This kind of reminds me of Elder Scrolls Online. I hope that's in a good way, G. Because I've played the earlier version of Elder Scrolls Online. That I get bored super fast. But I think I've heard. I'm not sure if it was you that said that Elder Scrolls Online is pretty not bad now. I think. Do you know what I think the difference is though? Is the fact that Elder Scrolls Online, you automatically compare it to Skyrim, and it ends up like an unfavourable comparison. But the thing with this is, most Final Fantasies are pretty different for each other. So you're not immediately like going to be compared to like Final Fantasy 13, for example. Your frustration giggles, I need to play that on the channel eventually. A lot of people doing it, and it really isn't like Skyrim at all, yeah. I mean, you can't really blame them, because they think Elder Scrolls and they think to themselves, ah, the most recent Elder Scrolls I know is Skyrim, so it must be like a multiplayer Skyrim, and it's like, nah. They had to like downgrade the graphics, and it's a lot more turn-based. Well, not turn-based, that's probably not the accurate way of saying it, but it's not on the same level as like the mainline games. I enjoy Elder Scrolls Online, so looking forward to getting back into it. Yeah, it's been getting a lot of expansion recently. There was that Mehrunes Dagon cult one. That scene I think was the most recent expansion. Why am I getting attacked by a frog for taking cargo? Right, that's that mission done. I really did want to love Elder Scrolls Online because I went into it as like a dark elf. So I went all the way through. Fuck, what's the region called again? I was about to say elsewhere, but that's for the Khajiit. Morrowind, that's it, Morrowind. I probably would have got more out of that. See if I ever played Morrowind. I've never played Morrowind. I've got it downloaded, just not played it yet. I don't know, I wasn't really that interested in the questline in Morrowind when I was playing through it. It was kind of cool how they added that system where it's close to like the mainline games where the content isn't leveled, it goes based on your level, which is kind of like a nice wee compromise they went for, as opposed to like this where it's areas are like level restrictive. You have the husk, good, hand them over. There you go. And these are perfect. Hope they didn't sting you too badly. Now all we do is take some bottles of liquor and squeeze the beauties inside like so. And there we have it, a fresh batch of my special sting brew. Okay, not played Dark Elf. And Morrowind the Elder Scrolls Online was massive. Still not completed that, and personally the stories are not the best. But dungeon is really good and I love it. Yeah, I never really did much dungeon, maybe that's where I messed up. I didn't do really any dungeoning at all. I could try to play with my friend at one point, but I think it took us so long to get through Morrowind that I think he got bored and I played further on my own, got to the end of Morrowind, and then by the end of that I was like, you know, I just wasn't bored anymore. It's probably part of the problem. Because you need to get all the way through Morrowind to get access to the dungeon at the end, which takes a long while. Ranch of Bent Branch Meadows put in an order for a bottle quite some time ago. But Galanos is always such a chore. Speaking of chores, would you mind taking this to them as soon as possible? On the other thing, a lot of people were fine with Cyrodiil being a PvP area. But I know it's like based on, I think it's like lore reasons why it's not like owned by the Imperials by that point, I assume. It probably is lore related, but see, because I went into Elder Scrolls with Oblivion, it felt weird that I wasn't able to like quest in Cyrodiil. Because I really like that region. It's probably my favourite region in the Elder Scrolls so far. Dungeon really tests you, but best gear and way to level. There are a lot of other things to do now though on it, including Skyrim area. Also, they actually like opened up Skyrim, because that was another complaint I had, the fact that you went up to Skyrim and it was just rifting. It was just like a section of rifting. It was really deflating. Oh my god, Cyrodiil, once you get in, getting out is like quest in its own. Seriously? Is it because of all the players? Because of PvP? I'm guessing it's probably due to that. The last year you're after goes by the name of I fucking hate these names. Margult. Give her the Sting Brew along with my regards on him. Apologies for the delay, would you? Apologise for the delay. Okay. Alright, so... Where? Where the hell? I remember being stuck in Cyrodiil for 2 days when I first went in. You have to go to start to get back out. I see. It's just right, so there's like only one exit, that kind of thing. I definitely remember it being pretty big in Oblivion. Alright, so we've got 2 missions to hand in up there, cool. Probably better off heading to the lavender beds first and have a look around there. I wonder, did I talk to... I guess I talked to the skipper here. Ferry's bound for the lavender beds. Will you be travelling with us? Oh, housing. Oh, I've heard of this. I've never played an MMO with housing. Well, not far enough in to unlock housing. So this should be curious. I wonder if like you have to pay actual money to get half the stuff for the housing. Right to be looking and eating, but throw some emotes in. No worries, do you think? Thanks for the look and thanks for popping in. As always, buddy. Each of the 3 nations has established a residential district wherein like-minded adventurers can establish a base for their activities. Each residential district is divided into wards, so basically mini servers, which in turn house 60 plots of land each. Wealthy individuals may purchase plots of land upon which to build their own estate halls, while free companies may jointly purchase plots, so effectively guild houses, halls or whatever. Those seeking simpler quarters may instead purchase a room in the apartment building. This is very interesting. So like, well, if you've got a lot of money, you can buy a place to put your estate. If you're guild, you can make a guild hall. If you're poor, live in an apartment. Sounds very true to form. For like real world. Those seeking simpler quarters may instead purchase a room in the apartment, yep, found in each of the residential districts. Estate halls and apartments can be customised by installing fixtures and placing furnishings. Please note that in the case of estate halls, specific company privileges are required for customisation. More information on housing can be had by speaking with the resident caretaker stationed at each residential district. Go. Yep, let's go look. Jesus, how many freaking wards is there? And what is this? What's the SMNL? I'm guessing that's small, medium, large? Wait, there's people that own the wards? What? Do you reckon you need to pay money to own a ward? The fuck is half of this? Name rods. Alright, so it's got a library, it's got visitors, welcome, cafe. Huh. Ah, so So like if they're advanced enough, they've got like additional like amenities, I assume. Designer home, concert hall, visitors welcome. Huh. Where did I plank myself though? Where can I like plank myself down? Like do I need to like look for one that's got like a apartment? I assume they all have apartments, but I just visitors welcome, immersive designer home. Okay. So when it says like immersive, it means like you roleplay. Okay. Visitors welcome. What is this? Under renovation. What if I go to like 20? What is over here? Bakery. Ooh, a bakery. Is that German? That's definitely German. Plot 1, 11 to beds medium. Not much built there yet. Okay. What's this? I kind of want a server where it's like oh wait, no, it's just a wee message. I was wondering what that was. Welcome by a little treat. Make yourself at home. Huh. This one sounds nice. Message board, visitors welcome. Joe. Yeah, I think I might go with that one. That sounds nice. Drive to the 8th ward? Yeah, why not? Oh wait, no, I get it. So they're states. That's what that is. They're not like individual servers. These are estates on each of the wards. They're the buildings that are there. Ah, I got you. Alright, fuck it. What does red mean then? Alright, let's go to the 8th ward. I'm curious to see what this is like. Oh, that looks nice. Huh. Let's get ourselves fitted with an apartment. Hello. Greetings adventure and welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh, you come at the behest of a Gudanian woman? Do I? Oh yeah. I regret to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You on the other hand would be more than welcome to participate. Should you have a mind to purchase a plot for yourself? I doubt I have the money. Please speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Like, shouldn't there be apartments here? Like, I was promised apartments. I should probably like activate this, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, it's already activated, okay. It's definitely got quite a mellow feel to it, doesn't it? Who the where the hell's the guy I'm talking to? There's the apartments. Deliver the cargo to... shit's sake. Duty. Journal. Where is it? Report to Marjorie. It's promised that. Right, okay. Speak with a separate recruit stationed at the docks. I already did that. I'll talk to him again. I suppose. I guess I wasn't listening. Housing enthusiast. Yeah, this guy? Hello. Maybe wise to speak with the resident caretaker before participating in auctions. You can tell you farm. Yeah, but where is he? Where's the caretaker? Is he like all the way up here at Lily Hills? I'm gonna assume he is. Because I don't know where the hell else he will be. This is a nice house. It's like the traditional Japanese one there. Imagine having your own wee spot here. I mean, it doesn't really mean much because it's like an isolated part of the game that's not really in the it's not actually in the overworld, but look at that, look at that, that's nice, that's very nice, look at that. Huh. That's beautiful. They've definitely went for a more Japanese aesthetic in this region. Which you can't blame them, it's a Japanese MMO, so. Okay. Oh, they've went more western with that house. Is that like a Mughal gateway? Alright, so our destination should just be around the corner here. Holy fuck, look at that. A big ass castle. Thanks for the twerking pig emote, G. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Ah, there it is, there's a caretaker. Look at the delivery Moogle. Welcome to Lily Hills Apartments. Whether you've come with an eye to buy or simply a question to ask, my services are at your disposal. Yeah, how much are these? In order to purchase an apartment, you must first attain level 50. Alright, I guess that makes a bit of sense. In a single class. Furthermore, you must hold a rank of second lieutenant or above in one of the Grand Companies. Grand Companies? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we won't be back here for a while. And back we go. Back down to this bit. Yep, leave residential district. Go down there, get that guy's fishing rod, and we'll head all the way back up there to that town. So you can say that keeps track of like the actual time, the real world time. I kind of assumed they would judge like the lighting, you know, like the time of day in game based on that, but no. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not even close to as dark as this where I am right now. See, we actually get to high levels down the line. Whoa. It's going to be interesting. Unable to attack your levels too high. Okay. Can't say I'm complaining. Because the game is easing, beyond easing our way into this game so far. We're almost at level 20 and we're still technically, I suppose you could say, at the start of the game. I won't consider us actually in the game until you're outside the shroud areas. Even then, I'll probably pop back here a bunch of times because I think I will do that. I think when I'm off stream, I'll do like the carpentry and the botany and all that on my own time, because I think that'd probably be a good thing to do. Just focus on that, like do like the main questing stuff when I'm streaming, and then like the slow methodical, you know, the crafting stuff off stream. Then you can see the results of it when I come back on, that kind of thing. Granted, if I start doing that, that's going to build up a lot of time. Installed, ready to go. Good to hear, Katie. And login queue now. I wouldn't worry about Katie, it'll take like 5 minutes, not even that. The login queue is exceptionally fast for this game. I was like a queue of like 50 odd people. It took less than like 20 seconds. Did you find my fishing rod? Yep, definitely. There you go. Yes, this is it. Thank Norfolka, you came along. I just can't fish with anything else. The Virkin and such around here pose no threat to me. I mean, yep, there you go, Katie. There you go. Those flames, I've never seen the like. I wonder if I will ever build up the courage to fish at Lilystone again. Oh nice, give me that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, how is that more, how... how is that more armor? That's straps. That's a harness. That's not armor. Okay. Alright, Mr. Merchant, fix my shit. Right, head up here, up to here. I hope we do get the chocobo soon enough, because I think we might be doing that, because we've been doing missions where we've been talking about someone who's been targeting chocobos. So I might just be getting a chocobo soon. Oh, 17. Yeah, it looks like I'm on track for the expected level at this point. If you're not about to do a dungeon soon, I'll be shocked. I probably could queue for one right now if I wanted to, because I do have Duty Finder unlocked. Right, Marjoria. What was your mission again? Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Oh, adventures only? Is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Gridania to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stables, filled with my beloved chocobos. You can now teleport to the residential area. Go. The residential district Ethernet for the lavender beds can be accessed through the Gridania Aetherite. Okay. So how's it looking, Katie? What level are you at? Oh, considering you're a white mage, you're probably like max level or something. You have a delivery for me? Yep, here's your box of shit. This is a shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks. But I see you managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale. White Mage is 61, Red Mage is 54, Astrologia is 34. Nice. That's kind of cool. You did kind of like the opposite of what I did in Final Fantasy 11. I went red mage and then went black mage for some reason. Seems I can't get through two bells without hearing tales of horrors in Deepcroft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if my chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in need of adventurers' skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. Yep, I will until I reach level 20. Probably. Alright, this is interesting. No, oh please gods, no, Leia's egg. Nem, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned it was gone. What was gone? An egg? Sorry. You're sure chocobos will lay another? Gah, you don't understand. The egg is extremely valuable, I must find it. Alright, let's get this egg then. You'll help me, won't you, Nem? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every element of the stable once more just to be sure. When I do so, I should be very grateful if you ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. Joe, I was almost tempted to pick a Lalafell just for meme's sake, but I just couldn't make myself do it. Same reason why I couldn't play like a gnome character in Warcraft. I just don't think they look cool. They look cute and adorable, but they don't look cool. Yes, I'm Margot. How might I imagine having that as a name? Ah, Sting Brew. At last, I'm aware of what must be done to acquire this. I'm most grateful to you. If you folk are willing to run towards a swarm of Wrathful Hornets, I'm guessing it probably just tastes like honey wine or something. Ordinarily, this liquor is drunk for the unique and not altogether unpleasant stinging sensation it causes in one's tongue. It is, however, also an indispensable tool for repelling insects. We sprinkle it over the fields where the gashel greens are planted, yeah, the traditional food of the chocobos. Thanks to you, the crops will be untouched by pests this year. One of our well-fed chocobos can return the favour by serving... Ah, I thought she was going to give us one there. Ah, oh well. Give me new trousers, thank you very much. Ah, I was so set to get a chocobo there. With Saggy, of course. Hey, Umund. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lad. A man, it was running off towards the Tam Tower Deepcroft. You saying the egg was took? I'd say that was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. Really? Curious. So I'm guessing we'll know we're at the end of this area once we get chocobo, because I'm guessing, like, considering these are main missions, that's gonna be the lead, the end reward for getting that far. A chocobo egg has gone missing? But let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so in fact that I ran over to check on them. Almost flattened a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary though. Can I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Elysian fellow. Didn't recognise his face. It seemed awfully twitchy. Oh gods, you don't think he... Why in the hell didn't I accost him? Because he looked like a peddler? People don't typically go around accosting peddlers. And here's the last one. Oh, yep, there you are. I thought he was going to be underneath there for a minute. Hey Bernard, I've got a dog named after you in Warframe. Have you seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Hey, I'm not that odd, I just have horns. Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Luquilot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? a guy that shouldn't have the chocobos. Alright, back to the stables we go. Jeez, how are we already 3 hours in? Jesus Christ. All this side questing is taking up so much time today. Oh, it's raining. Dude, it's damn sure better rain than the Grand Theft Auto remaster, isn't it? Or Definitive Edition. Quote unquote Definitive Edition. I'm probably asking for a wee bit too much, but I could do with like, see if you've seen like puddles on the ground. But at the very least, you're seeing it like impact the ground, which is more than a lot. You can see it. There's more you can say for a lot of games. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. Oh, I just checked. Playing between data centers isn't here just yet. Oh, son of a bitch. It's supposed to be in here in August, so I guess we're gonna have to wait till August. No worries, Katie. At least once we hit August, I should be like a dragoon or something by that point, so we can play the proper content together. Or I can switch to like another character I've not leveled, not character class. I could play through that. Yeah. It's a good thing about this game. Probably won't miss out on anything too much. We just need to switch classes. I might check out Reaper, but I would need to play the new. I'd need to buy the new expansion for that one now. I really do want to, like, of all the MMOs I've played, I'd probably want to pay a subscription for this one, but at the same time, I'm already paying off a phone and I'm paying off Crunchyroll. Oh yeah, I can't remember if I mentioned, but Crunchyroll now is merged with Funimation. And they recognise themselves that Funimation's players are worse than Crunchyroll, so they merged the entire Crunchyroll Funimation library into Crunchyroll. Because I went into Crunchyroll like the other day, thought to myself, I know these anime. These ones were Funimation exclusive. What the hell are they doing on here? I looked up and was like, oh, they've merged. Just thinking to myself, that is fantastic. Because that Funimation app is awful. Like, it's so awful. It's just the majority of that, I mean, on Crunchyroll now, apart from the ones that are on Netflix and what do you call it, Amazon Prime, which I'm guessing probably going to be negligible. Any ones that are on Amazon and all that, I'll probably just buy them in DVD, like, what is it, Think Me the Abyss? I can't remember what the name is. Something of the Abyss. It's where the little girl and the robot child literally like go into the abyss. If you know what one I'm talking about. It's a pretty good one. I'd definitely recommend it. I think about like a Blu-ray with all the episodes on it. It's a really good series. Like, I was annoyed, like, see when I got to the end of it and it turns out that wasn't the end, it was like the first season. And I think a movies came out recently to fill in like more of the gap. And another season will be coming out soon, I think. It's really cool. So it's basically the story is people go into this abyss and there's like different layers and they can get like resources depending on what layer they go into. But the further and further down you go, like the harder it is to come back up, like there's side effects. And like if you go like all the way down to the bottom or something, you can't come back up because you'll die or something. It's a cool series. Especially considering they absolutely brutalise the shit out of children. Which you don't expect when you go into it. Not to spoil too much, by the way, it's a really good series. That the culprit should take only Leah's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. Gotta go take care of work again. No, no worries, Katie. Just take your time. Just thanks for hanging out anyway. You know. Stay a wee stretch there. I'm really tired and it's only like 6 o'clock. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is like is like to be a see I hate how they do that. Like they think they're being clever and that, oh, we're gonna put like a dialect on. It's like, can you please just say is likely to be a citizen instead of being like is like to be a citizen, like you're doing like old English. Just stop it. Later you see is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Yeah, we're gonna get a chocobo. Because the chosen one thing, we have to have the best thing. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm one of Leia's eggs. Yeah, we're gonna get that egg. Do you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna find the thief, and we're gonna pick up the egg, and the egg is gonna hatch, and the chick will like imprint on us and be like, oh, it likes you, it can only be with you or something like that. And that's how we're gonna get a chocobo. Gods, I should have seen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your horses, look out. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside. Can you please speak proper English? That's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but it may seek to lay a false trail or bah. The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters, adventurer. I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our bird's name. Backs of Darren do. I've never heard that phrase before. Ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. That looks so weird now. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We can't be certain he is working alone in this. Alright, so head all the way down there. And take care of that. And hopefully get a chocobo. I've got my fingers crossed. I've got like 8 fingers crossed that we get a chocobo for this. I freaking love chocobo. I know I've said that already, but well, you see the idea of us getting a chocobo, it just sounds so good. I mean, it still can't top my flaming warlock horse from Warcraft, but what can really? I know I was saying earlier about not liking horses and that, but see, when it comes to like a flaming hell horse, there's exceptions. Especially when I got it back at the time when you had to have people go into dungeons with you to do specific class quests. That was the thing back then. See, getting the paladin mount and the warlock mount was so much harder than getting, because those two classes had like class specific mounts, whereas everyone else got like the generic faction based ones. So for the warlocks you had to do so many like quests back to back. Quests to get the base version and quests to get the improved version of it. And nowadays they just give you it because, you know, fuck working for something, you know. Duke calls commence battle for Leia's Legacy. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Nope, I'm level 17, almost level 18. Oh, is this a guy? I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Look. I hate that guy's name. Fuck him. Who in Hellon's bloody fury are you? Are those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventure, did they? Nah, you guys are fucked. Yeah, another complication. This fuss has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling, and bring me that damned egg. Good on that Moogle for swiping the egg. Of course his name's Blackheart, of course it is. You know what, maybe I should focus on these buddies first. Because they're typically weaker. Oh yep, yep, they definitely are, yep. Okay, there we go. You did not just stun me, you motherfucker. How dare you? It's illegal in these parts. Okay, leg sweep. Alright, we're back to the boss again. Cool. And you're just about done. Bye bye. Hey, Mr. Kupo. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was unfair. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Ah well, this egg here is Leah's. Leah is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know it. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure... fucking hell, that guy's name. Luklelot will be very happy to see you, Kupo. I could really do a new top, like, Jesus Christ, how cold must he be? It's kind of weird to see the opposite dynamic, because remember how it used to be like, in MMOs, women's armor get like, there was that meme where women's armor gets smaller, the stronger it was. I'm now feeling that with this guy, who's now wearing straps, instead of what he had before, which was way more effective logistically or logically, whatever. Alright, head up, hand this in. Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to go back to the Lancers Guild, wasn't I? There's a level 50 quest. Forgot about that. We'll do that after we do this mission, I think. We'll see if I remember. See if they give us a chocobo now. Why would they have fast travel then? So you gotta figure if the chocobo is the fast travel. Wouldn't having your own chocobo just completely nullify the need for that? Mostly? Unless you're like traveling an incredibly far distance. I still find the Lalafell like really adorable. Look at the way they're just standing like that. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Yep, here it is. And cutscene time. Didn't I just look like he's shining my shoes right now? Yes, it has the right colouring, the right weight. It's most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. Give me the egg. You had me worried for a bit there. You had me worried for a bit there, Nem. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back, safe and sound. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. Give me. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. But I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me! It couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely saviour before, Keitha? Could be, aye. One of them saved my head back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods, what we now call the Stan Cosses, that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze. I couldn't see a yam in front of me for all the smoke. Well, nigh giving up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appeared out of nowhere, tugs at me smouldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the forest or wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is now called Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Oh wait, weren't they saying before about the fact that Moogles were like invisible to people? So does that mean I'm like helpful spirits when people are in need? They just crop up? Which makes it funny for Final Fantasy IX. For anybody who's played Final Fantasy IX, you know you can like what is it? Blow a whistle and it just makes a Moogle just run to your destination and gets progressively more pissed off if you don't want to like save or anything. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Ha! We better get back to work then. We wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Nem, you have our thanks. Well, I believe Luculot wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Egg, 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 egg. Come on, egg. Give me the goddamn egg. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude, so give me the egg. And yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. That ain't an egg. Give me the egg. Oh, it's still on a mission. Okay. Disembowel? Ooh, that sounds good. Luculot appears to be in need of assistance. Okay. My thanks for your kindness, Seller. I hate to impose again, but I've needed your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late I've noticed that Ixaly and Ixaly again. Derek Giblesses. Derek Gibless. Is this the English translators that have done this, or is this literally what was like translating it from Japanese? Cause fuck me, the words in this have been appearing over the Twellswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they chose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when first I came to Gridania. And thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen, raptor men, whatever the fuck, have been coming and going as they please, with near a sight of protest from the guardians of the Twellswood. And it was that which set me to thinking, ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual. Many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? Probably. In case it proved useful, I've committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mione. Oh, it's been a while. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. See, playing this game, I feel like I'm back in school again. I'm not even gonna lie. Anybody else get a feeling that, like, see, looking at it, it looks like someone's getting a laser up the butt. For what I'm seeing, it looks like a laser right up the butt. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100, so what does it do? Oh, do you know what, it probably is up the butt, because it's called Disembowel. So how'd you get to the bowels? You go through the butt? So does it get like a damage increase if you date for behind? Nope, does attack with a potency of 100. Combo potency. Grants power surge. Power surge increases damage. Oh, nice. That could be fun. Does attack, truth lost, competency potency, 250. Right, so I can combo into that. Okay. I feel like I should move that over to around there. I want to put like all the combo things together. And put like all the life sapping shit together and like the interrupts over there. Right, I don't see much else around here, so I feel like probably teleporting to Mione's no a bad idea. May as well check on my guild while I'm up there. It's good to see there's so many players here. Like, it definitely well, I like that dress, that's really nice. See, whoever comes up with outfits for this game, they are very, very good at coming up with like stylish and interesting looking attire. Then you got what I'm wearing. That's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. Right, dangerous proposition. Cool, let's go. I feel like it's been forever ago since we first came in here. Will they wait? Hey bud. Yeah, Wayne? How's it going? Ooh, a new weapon skill. Oh, it's a ranged attack. Nice. Fuck yes, and a new spear. Hell yes. I'm getting that tabard. Fuck whatever the hell we're wearing right now. Ah, Nem, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Volquis paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raised till the air was thick with slanders. He raved. I wonder if he had glow sticks. Declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offence at his words, demanded satisfaction of the rogue. I demand satisfaction. I challenge you to a duel. Break out the leather glove from The Simpsons. The two have since departed to Joe in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned it too late, and the boy is gone. All I can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Nem. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. Alright, so where's the East Shroud again? Have we even been to the East Shroud? I'm not sure. Ah, it's over here. Got you. Not been over here. No. Oh wait, no, that's where Malmione is. So where's the East Shroud? That's over here. Ah, we've not been there yet. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if Malmione will send us over to the East Shroud. Oh, look. See, the class I'm going for right now, is that kind of generic? And obviously the dragon race would pick the frickin' dragoon class. I bloody hope I'm not being generic. Because there was something similar happened in Monster Hunter 4, I think it was. Where the insect glaive get introduced, so every motherfucker was running about with insect glaives. And the armor of the like trademark monster of the game, which was very susceptible to fire damage. The only thing is, Monster Hunter, shit ton of fucking creatures do fire damage. So you fight a Rathalos, you're dead. You fight a Rathian, you're dead. You fight a lot of fucking monsters, you're dead. So it was shit. It was really shit armor when you take that into account. So no one wore it, apart from the newbies, who were like, "Oh, this looks nice," wore it and get completely eviscerated constantly, every single hunt. So see, whenever you went into like a hunt with a group of people, and you seen someone wearing that armor, and an instant glaive, you're like, "Well, he's gonna fuck us. This is gonna be great." 9 times out of 10, that's exactly what happened, which was annoying. Yeah, it's not like you can tell them because they're trying to enjoy the game in their own way, but problem is when that fucks up your experience, it's really grating. Hell there, name. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have naught but the highest praise for you. Awesome. You certainly have a knack for making mother proud. You ain't my mother. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter? From Lookwood? There you go. Give me a chopo egg. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Nim. Suffice it to say it's urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can, report back to me the moment you are ready. I'm ready. Welcome to the Carling Canopy, a place of... yeah, I know. As you may imagine, the Twelveswood has scarcely begun to recover from the devastating wrought by the calamity, and Gridania wants for all the help it can get. All we can count on yours. Though I will not deny there are those among us who view outsiders with suspicion, if you play your part, they will... Why does it sound like she's repeating the dialogue for the start of the game? They will come to see the adventures are the very salve our nation so surely needs. Oh, she was. That was weird. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lukwalot's observations, the Ixo have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time, we must act quickly. Nem, please send this letter to the hands of Bolord Lewin, at the seat of the first bow of Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Nim. See, we're actually somebody important now, finally. Well, semi-important. Oh, well, now can I change my freaking title now? I feel like we should no longer be considered a sprout. No, I still don't see how to change it. Oh well. I'll find it eventually. See some of the memes you see online, it's freaking hilarious. Where people like say, oh, people with this personality go for this class, or what that says about you if you pick that class. All like the description of the typical They call people like the newbies like sprouts. And they go to talk about like the mentors and all that. It's a lot of stereotypes, but it's funny as fuck to look at them all. So you want to be an archer? Nope. Not even slightly. Why the fuck would I want to be an archer? An urgent message from Malmione? Very well, you may enter. Hey bud. So you are named Raka, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mione has information in Exo, you say? Speak freely, you have both my ears. There you go. He's got quite a chin on him, hasn't he? Matron for friend. They mean to defile the guardian tree? That's quite a nice looking bow he's got there. It looks like he got it right off of a pink Rathian. Before Norfolka. Joe, that's one thing I don't get. Why have we not gotten a Monster MMO over here? I heard there's one over in Japan, but they never brought it over here. I'm not even sure if it's still going either. Before Norfolka, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Why do they keep calling them birdmen? Nay, not so much as a single leaf. Nice resolution in your belt there. 12 help me. How can it be that neither the Woodwellers nor the gods quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors light fuck's sake. Ah, would that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mione that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest it. My lord. What is it? It's Exo, sir. The Exo have amassed at the guardian tree. Already? Bloody hells. Mione believes you capable. I can think of no better judge than she. Lend your strength this day, in the defence of the guardian tree. On it. I think I picked the right look for my guy. He feels like he's channeling his inner Kiryu, doesn't he? With that expression. It's like, don't you dare fucking fuck with me or I'll stab you right in the face. That reminds me, I need to get back into Yakuza. I need to play Yakuza Kiwami in the channel. So I only played 0 so far on the channel. I played all the way up to 7 on one time, but that's about it. I'd say that's about it. That's the most recent game. Alright, so it's down there. I kinda want to go to the East Shroud right now. Even though I'm guessing we've never actually been there yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've not been there yet. Right, let's teleport over to there. Can I not teleport to there? Alright, so let's go Central Shroud then. And run. I cannot wait till we can get a chocobo. Jesus. This is taking a while. Though judging by the series tone, I'm guessing this must be like really, really near the end of this, because I'm guessing the whole point is they're trying to make like a conflict big enough for an excuse to send me outside of this area. Because I reckon they were intending for like my character to just be like a local like mercenary for handling tasks. But then they're going to be like, oh no, this task is too serious, we need to actually send you outside to deal with it. You know, in the neighbouring kingdoms or something. Is this like the third time I've come to this goddamn tree here? Hey guys, the Bowlord sent you? Yes? Good to have you with us. I think you guys might need some melee guys. You've only got bows. The birdmen have come. How is that a bird? How the fuck is that a bird? It's a lizard man. It's not hard to figure that out. Fucking lizard men. They're reptilian. Anyway, birdmen have completely surrounded the guardian tree, and their cause grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we can't let them go through with it. They must be stopped no matter the cost. Duty calls, commence battle. Yep. Did he just squawk? To us this forest, Denoka, belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To a former glory restore it at will. From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. Yeah, I'm not doing that, fuck that. That has got to be a translation error. There's no fucking way they're actually squawking. It's just a stupid translation. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. Oh, they've got some spear guys. We've got this. The rest form the main host with me. It's high time we reminded our exiled guests why we quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Yeah, fuck that squawking bullshit. Interrupt as you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. Alright, let's take these guys out. Alright, Pale, go. Do you know maybe the best idea? I'm going to try and take out the additional units. Oh, it's not going to let me. Okay. Right, just take this guy out. And boss left. That guy's a really shit archer. He's like right up at the boss. Guy thinks he's legless. less than a quarter there. To go. Okay, what is that? What the fuck is that? Yo, I'll give a class this. I've not had to use a potion for such a long time because of the amount of abilities that regen health. And we're done. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay in your guard. We go to bolster the left flank, but the battle yet rages. Alright, so what do we do now? Ooh. There he is. He's got Goron mask on. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh shit. What is this gonna be? O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I might smite mine enemies. Oh. Okay, now that's a challenge. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Your wee friend is going to die quite swiftly, I feel. One thing this guy doesn't realise is you should never depend on your pets in a conflict. For your turn, you bastard. Wait, who the fuck? Oh, these guys. Hey guys. See, if they were actually question mark level, they would just one-shot him. And you're done. Bye-bye. Maybe he's just going to disappear or something. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos are fuck off. Ashians, to give them the proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It's they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Hey guys. Nem, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There was no mistake, sir. He's the one who stirred the exo from the nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed the ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs could carry us. Well, it's good to know that we're up against what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Brother men, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will teach you how to use a bow. No, fuck off. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you're due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Probably because you're like Team Rocket, but without James. We've got Meowth there. Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault, despite what it looks like. Papalymo and I are actually helping the Gridanians. No shit. And we've been doing so for a good few years too. Or did I mention that we're not from around here? Why yes, we are Sharlayans. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing at all. Aw, you always do that. Mum with something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair. It's especially unfair when someone is me. I'm so glad I turned the voices off for this. Can you imagine her bitching and whining in that shitty English accent? Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Yeah, this outfit still does not scream cool to me yet. It's very haphazard. Alright, so what the hell is this? Oh wait, didn't we find one of these crystals before? I'm pretty sure we did. Huh. Alright, so head back and speak to Lewin again. I kinda want to do that thingy mission first. Ah, fuck it, let's just return. The main mission's probably going to send us that way anyway. The other content I cannot wait to get to, I genuinely can't wait to get to, is the Monster Hunter dungeon. See the idea of fighting a Rathos in this game, it just sounds... Oh, and the Nier dungeon! I forgot about that. Oh, I can't wait. It's probably going to be like near max level or something, isn't it? By the way, I've played both games, so fuck yes, I'll be super hyped for that. Oh, Nier was amazingly good. I really love Nier and Nier Automata. Nier did get a wee bit confusing near the end, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely had to look up like a timeline because I never played Drakengard like a lot of people. I think Drakengard was like a cult hit. Unfortunately, not many people played because it was on the PS2, but like I got the PS2 like right near the end of its lifespan, so you know I never got the opportunity to play games like that. Welcome back, adventure. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow-Lord awaits you within. This reward better be good. I've awaited your return then. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Exo to rout, you confronted the mass mage and his fell minion and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you and them are a class apart. I know I am. You're an archer and I'm a... what's that again? Lancer. Yeah, Lancer. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Thank you! Mione is seldom mistaken in our appraisals, and she's plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, thank you. On to your father. Disaster has been averted. Good reward, good reward, good reward. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Who the hell is she? And why does she look like that conjurer we've seen before? That's not proper grammar. I am come to express my gratitude for your is that like a typo? It's supposed to be like I have come, like, ah, fuck off. Whatever. I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. Look at that face. I informed that adventurer of singular talent now walks among us. You are he, are you not? You're gonna make me big-headed if you keep saying that. My name is Cani Senna. Cani Sia? What? And it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome. Translators, you thought you were being clever there, didn't you? I can't trust translators. See, after Persona 5, I can't trust translators. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. Who's this guy? This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It's an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary. Jeez, we're definitely jumping up the ranks now, aren't we? I look forward to seeing you on this most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Is she supposed to be like the ruler of Gridania, I guess? Is that definitely looks like Royal Guard? And shit ring. Thank you, game. Thank you. Ooh, a mask. Which is shit. Okay. None in Gridania can doubt your worth in them, but to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary. For God's sake. You, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You're not forest born. Which is rather the point, mistakes me not. I think you worthy, but your selection all but unprecedented. In a way so you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mione regarding the matter. She has overseen the arrangements for the event. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and them. Don't make a hash of this. I won't, don't worry. You need to trust me, Mr. Bowman. For I have the stick that spears the heavens. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. I wasn't even trying, I was pretty much just... First thing that came in my head I just said there. I just head down there, get that one done. Yeah, I feel like we're way higher level than we're supposed to be right now. Because judging by that mission that sends us to another region we've not been to before, it being level 15. Yeah, I think they're accounting for the fact that players that aren't choosing to like do all the missions like I've done. What is with the sea icon? I just seen that guy just crouched down and waving a face there. Well, if it isn't the emissary himself, had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. Is that there another attempt for them to be funny? You're referencing if I knew you were coming, I'd have baked the cake. The old song. You truly are full of surprises, Nem. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light, back from a half-decade long holiday. Yep, I bet if I was one of the original players, she would have been like, and that's what I expected, a Warrior of Light or something like that. I think that's probably what they call the original players in Final Fantasy XIV. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bonds between man and elemental. This ceremony is going to get interrupted, isn't it? These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twilswood. Suffice it to say, it's no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom history have non-Forsborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honour being accorded you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact. That's probably what the mask is, isn't it? Which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Oh. Our character looks very well designed. Hmm. Same I am. I say that, but I think he's wearing like starting gear, isn't he? Go to the Carpenters Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instruction. Seriously, he picked the dragon race, or the dragon-like race, and went for pale skin? I mean, he can do what he wants, obviously, but that's a weird decision. You know, strange. You pick the race that can go like grey skinned like this, which is freaking cool, and you go for like very pale. So it feels like a wasted opportunity. It's up to them. You know, they can do whatever the hell they want. Right, pop into the Carpenters Guild, I think. I was trying to get us to go around all the different guilds and shit, so it's just like, oh, this is where this is where that is, that kind of thing. Buddy, we've been talking to each other hours ago. So you're the emissary to be. Moroni sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands and from the rarest of materials. Buddy, considering the fact that you get head over heels over some shields earlier, I'm not sure about your word. Take it along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch in the thing and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Alright, let's take this back to Mione. And I guess we'll get that ceremonial mask. How are we doing in time? We've probably got enough time to do the ceremony and then that's probably going to be us. What level was this character? It looks like they just got the ceremonial mask, level 20. Alright. Back from your trip to the Carpenters Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. It's probably going to be the mask. Ah, this is by far the finest. Yep. I almost said Moana mask. Monoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the Guardian Tree. Solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it's priceless. Mother bids you handle it with care, even though it looks exactly the same as every other mask. If that your preparations are complete, the venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Level 19, awesome. Let's get this underway. Now that you have the Monoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to be an emissary. All you're required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. It's simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheatre. When you're ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Estain. Oh, and be sure to wear that mask or she may not recognise you. Now off you go, Nem, and good luck. Alright, let's shove the mask on and get this underway. How am I looking? Huh. Can you imagine if it was like a small mask and it just kept falling off your face? Just look at all the players. I get a feeling that amphitheatre's probably near the middle, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, I was right. Good, good, good. Perfect. Hey there, Stain. Ah, you must be the emissary. These people are just acting like they've never seen me before. Probably because they mostly just had optional quests. I see you've come prepared. That as well. I've been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. There she is. She's gonna get assassinated, isn't she? We're gonna get blamed or something. Oh look! He's... let me guess, is he trying to warn us? Or is he actually celebrating? It's hard to tell. See if you look at her necklace upside down, it looks like a cow. May you find favour with the elementals. Oh. This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light? Tell me true. Has the mother crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Well, if it's you're talking about the big ass crystal we've seen, yes. Have you perchance experienced sensations akin to aether sickness of late? That Heidelin would speak directly to this man. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defence. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartanue. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us in a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I cannot help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you. Oh. Oh, what? What's happening? Huh. Are we having a vision? Oh. Oh. There she is. Flames to the fore. Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial horse sons what we're made of. The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives. The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray send the white whales to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them. Who the hell is that up there? Oh. Is that a miss? No, it's nothing. Nice. The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward. That's a hell of a chocobo, look at that. We are being watched. Right, cussing. Oh. Raging Bull calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn respond. Respond, damn you. Ah. Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake, respond. Ryder, this is Raging Bull, what news? We're surrounded by a blaze. There's no way out. God's preserve, what is that thing? What's going on? Speak to me. God damn it, we cannot hold much longer. And they're dead. Mad Snake, answer me! Was that just a straight up reference? Yeah, that was a reference, wasn't it? Fuck translators. Damn it all to 7th hell. What in the barracudas, can they not be reached? Sorry Admiral, shell's not working. What of our own? I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications. We must keep trying. Call till they respond. Yes, my lady. Admiral General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw. I will not forsake Louiso. General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louise. Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear. Damn it. Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link shells are useless. You still have a working pair of likes, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody halfwit. The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. What the fuck is that? This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louise. To your positions. I should live to be old Bahamut once more. Magnificent, the aeons of imprisonment has only made him hungrier. I'm aware of them, pay them no mind. They're powerless to act. It has begun, soon the planet will regain its true form. I wish I knew this was coming up, or I would have turned the voice acting on. If there is voice acting for this, there probably is. Do you know what, I might grin and bear it and turn the voice acting back on. Look who's... oh, bit of a tongue. Look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? He collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertion must have caught up with you. But you eventually nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst part is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. I almost forgot. The eldest Sidsia told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure and visit her at the Lotus Stand. Right, before we do that, I'm going to put my headgear back on. Thank you very much, game. Where is it? This one. Thank you. Perfecto. Yeah, this is probably as good a time as any to call it, because they put us conveniently back in a room, which is nice of them. Actually, see, before I forget, system... where is it? Where is it? System configuration, there it is. Volume settings... and I'll turn the voice... yeah, I'll turn... they'll be cringy for a while, but I assume they'll get better. At least we'll get used to them. We'll find out. Alright, and log out. Did that just do like the victory sound effect? Ah, that's perfect. Alright, and we'll go to stream ended. I used to have this credit thing going up and down for current subscribers, but it fucking broke on Stream Elements, so I don't know what the hell to do with it, so. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching as ever. Thank you very much for the subs as well. Or sub, I can't remember. I need to look back in that. I'll post the thanks and all that in the Twitter as I usually do. So let's see who's on. There never seems to be anyone on, at least that I follow, around this time. Strange. Let's do a wee check, see who's playing Final Fantasy 14. We'll jump over it. Oh, that's cool. There's someone who's only got 7 viewers. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, he's someone with 3 viewers. This is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Let's do that then. Let's get that queued up. 3 viewers. That's awesome. Nira Popo. I like the name as well. It's a nice wee name. Right. Have I got that queued up properly? I think I do. Yep. Good. Invalid. It's see, ever since the update, is it acting up again? I think it's acting up again. Give me a second, guys. We good? Yep, we're good. Good, that worked. Alright guys, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in a couple of days. Probably with Persona, finally. Alright guys, I'll see you later. Bye bye.